get some ice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. That's mighty than what's spilling down your throat. A phantom, exterior like Philza, an interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on your man, wanna try to get at his head.
You try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Spock.
Step up fast, and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us, another round. Please fill up, look up, don't mess around. You just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. Get naked now.
Ph1lza check, Ph1lza check.
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch and squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling on, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know. Feeling on, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know what I'm saying.
Hello everyone from the land of Canada, where Mother Nature has not made up her mind on
Mario Z like to keep it clean. Wanna shine like Gates on TV. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Take it more deeper, stick it to things. When it comes to envy, you're in green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Monday! Sorry, my fucking mic was just like in the stratosphere and I didn't realize until literally the last second. It was like, oh yeah, it was behind one of my fucking monitors. If I dragged it, it would have just knocked my shit entirely off my desk. Look. Why did I do that? It's like so annoying to get back down as well. Oh my god, dude. All right. Jesus Christ. You can tell the weekend happens. I don't fucking use my mic on the weekend. It just goes all the way over there. Also, I can't fix this. I tried. It's a Monday. I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. Everything's broke. It works fine on this screen. Look. Look. It's perfectly fine there. Finding new fucking broken ass things. It's the exact same widget. Anyway. Hope everyone's good. I don't know why it's doing it. Edge of. Fucking. Some things I can't fix. Some things I just can't fix. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Anyway.
Thank you to all the beloveds who look at my amazing heart and support me. Cat kiss slope everyone, so Mob enjoy your week.
Yeah. So I have to do that. It was currently on charge and it was already charged. I didn't need it plugged in. Oh. How are we doing, chat? Are we good?
For the now playing 700 by 140. Enjoy stream and happy 4 years. 19 months.
4 years, Jesus Christ.
Guy 19 months.
Maybe the 52 months, thank you. The new width for the now playing widget is 700 by 140. It's that. I swear it's that. See what happens when I change it. It's the same fucking thing.
28 months.
Doesn't make any sense.
Exams are going to be the end of
Oh, it's not that. Why is it not that?
For
What the
keeping
fuck?
me sane as I write essays about fan fiction. Not kidding, BTW.
Why is it this size?
Edge of 44 months.
It's gone forever. There it goes. It's just gone.
28 months.
It's just gone. Hold on. I have to reset it. Give me a second. I can reset it, I think. Transform, reset. Oh my god, you're right. Why is it like that?
Woo.
It's fine in the other one. Thank you. It's fine on the other screen. I don't know what the fuck changed. Why does it work on the other screen? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Whilst it's there, should we move it somewhere weird? I put it like down here next to chat, really tiny. That been 5.5 years. Holy fucking shit. Christ. You're old. Pensioner even. Genuine pensioner amongst us in chat. I'm fixing it. Hold on. I don't like it. Put it there. I don't like change. Says the old guy in chat. I don't like change. I hate it. Ugh. Man, I almost didn't go live on time.
Making more
I was just jamming to Evanescence. I had no idea.
Making a huge Minecraft museum.
I like looked. And I was like, oh, it's 1 minute too. It ate my sub message. What fucking banned word did you use this time, Cookies? Tell the whole world, tell the class. Because that's probably what it was. Did you ban Nightwing? I may have. That sounds like something I would do. But I'll check. Just to be sure. Check. Don't freak out until I check. Hold on, Nightwing. No. No, you use some other shit probably. I will say, the last few block terms I've added are a little bit specific. Purely because of the weird ass bot situation on Twitch. And it seems to have stopped it. Over 3 years, thank you.
Months, no way. Love getting leftover merch.
It was that. Cookies, it was that.
Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
It was that. Why did you say that?
All my beloved pegs, I've missed you. I've missed your streams, Phil. I was busy for the last 3 weeks with Run 3 for a play at my uni called You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. So
I'll take it off. It's fine. That one we added just because it was getting annoying, and then like it's very recent as well. It was like one stream. I removed it. We'll see if I re-add it.
But no one is older than you. Ph1lo get back lol.
Bruh. Right. Are we ready for video game? I haven't even started the video game up.
Did you see that they did all 3 terrace force tunnels in the
yes!
last MCC?
Yes! Turbo told me. Yes.
It's been so long since I could catch a stream.
I've only gotten to do that once. It was the greatest Terra Super Force experience ever. It was incredible.
32.
They already did it, and I already played it. Are we forgetting how goated I was in that Terra Super Force 3 Tunnel MCC?
J, I lost my watch streak, but I'm working on getting it back, so nobody panic.
I'm still the king.
Working on an evolutionary psychology
I'm still the wing king. Sounds like chicken wings.
I don't even mind the work.
Sounds like I'm talking about eating chicken wings.
Philza is thriving if anyone was wondering. Anyways, almost at 1 year, only 2 months left. Have a good stream and enjoy living.
Thanks, mate. Oh my god, I'm in my house. I'm in my fucking house. Yeah, man, there's literally a VOD of me doing all 3 tunnels in Terra Super Force when they did it at 1 time. They've done it 2 times now. And dude, I was the #1 voucher for that shit, you know? And I'm so glad they've seen the light. I'm so glad they've seen the light, chat. I was literally the last TwitchCon, which was last year. I did not shut up. I just did not shut up about it. I was like, you know, it would be incredible if you guys did this. And they're like, oh, maybe. I was like, yeah, but think about how incredible it would be if we did all 3 tunnels in Terra Sweet Force, would it? Back to back, like bam, 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 bam. So fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. And it still is the greatest MCC Terra Sweet Force I've ever done. It was incredible. It was so fun. Not only did I pop the fuck off, feel myself a bit, sorry. Not only did I pop the fuck off, but I had an incredible fun time doing it. It's just so enjoyable, man. It's just such a fun map. When's the sequel? When's the sequel? Nox Crew. Oh, I emptied this. I did this already before I left, didn't I? Yeah. All right, off we go. Upsy daisy. Boosh, boosh. Bom, 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 bom. Whoop.
The same number of how many times I have lost my mind and crashed out over my college assignments and the workload. I have at least had 30 I'm losing my shit moments throughout my program ain't no way. Stream will be background noise today, so thanks for doing the thing and playing block game Miss and Love. Surely nothing bad happens in hardcore today.
Can you fucking stop? Like, dude,
The
oh.
social service work is not for the weak. Holy shit. Got Dean's honors list for the second time, let's go.
God, I hate when you guys try and manifest some cursed shit. Not even 64 months,
saying.
same.
Speaking privileges for 64 months of sub.
They want to see me die. They just want to say, I'm this close to 7 years. Fuck off. I'm this close, dude. May 10th, May 11th, May 11th. I'm this fucking close. Let me just live. Let me live. Anyway, what am I doing? Gapples, that was right. Hold on. Right, we have a few Gapples and we have a few OGs. Give me one moment. Thank you, Lost Time Lady, for the 64 fucking months, by the way. Holy shit. Like I made that, your whole stack. Sparky 5000 30 months. Phoenix Soul thanks for 58. Diet thanks for 36. Diet? Yes. Let me do this. Just pause. Boop, 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 boop. Did I miss any of the big ones again? Hold on. Again, cookies for the 66 months.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get baffed by all mod lol.
2 whole years. Wow. Oh, wow. Hi, streamer. I got the Emerald Duo hoodie. I forgot to mention it last month.
Wicked.
I kinda panicked when it released and immediately bought an S size without thinking. I did want it oversized, but it's fine cause S size was a little oversized anyway.
How?
Film fucking small.
You are fucking
Also,
tiny.
can't wait for
Jesus
7 years
Christ.
puppies.
What? What do we do? Small? Small was oversized. All right, hold on. Where are we up to? Let's see. This bit. Here. Okay. Okay. Here's your 2 years. What the new G's? There we go. Got that out of the way. And now we have some other ones. Kristen literally just added you. That's so funny. Just in case I missed you. Kamaika, Total Lay, Nightmare, and Blade. Thank you so much for the 2 years. What the new G's? Thank you guys. Thank you. That was during QS&P, I think. And then we also have some Gapples. One moment. Boosh. Boosh. Okay. Captain Shorb. Moon, Santwant, Bro the Anxious, Talia Bees, Cyberpixel, Zephyrus Gremlin, Gapple Gang. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, unpausing alerts. There we go.
Hello, Phil and chat. On vacation and drawing while I watch stream. Can't believe I've been subscribed for 57
All right, let's fucking go. Let's do hardcore.
I don't know if you've been asked this, but what did you think about the Artemis 2 launch?
It was cool. I wish I could have seen it. I was there. I was in San Diego.
So far. Let's keep the good energy going for 7
I was in San Diego. I was like right there.
Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
I was on a boat and I was looking out with a bunch of other people none of us saw. And I had to be the one to break it to everyone that we missed it over the 1 year. Gapple Gag. I had to be the one.
Almost 1 year.
I was like, oh, we've splashed out, everyone. And everyone went, way. Because they missed it. Nobody saw it. I was close to it, though, which is kind of cool.
I had my music practical exam today.
I was within the area. Weird to say it, but yeah.
My exam in the bag.
Right, we have to get back to Project Bioshock.
Then I'm free of exams until June. I rejoice.
Soon you will be free.
Well, hello Ph1lza bet the chat 36 months.
Right, save shit, this still work.
Anyway, good luck, mate.
They do. All right.
I don't know you have it on this screen, but you're really lucky because I think the new widget update looks sassy.
The new widget?
11 months. I started watching you before I started college, and the other day I just walked out of my final class of that course, celebrating by playing Tomodachi Life for
By the buttons? Those are not buttons. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Tamagotchi, like
42 months.
Holy fucking shit. I was watching Sneak play it and he's just added a bunch of presidents.
I'm excited
and they're all like
finally
kissing
catch
each other
one
and
of
going
those
on
streams
dates.
again.
Like, dude.
The fun animal fact I have
Old man
for you
Yowie is going
that there's a
crazy.
fish that lives
Oh
in
shit!
the Arctic called the crocodile-ice fish, and it doesn't have hemoglobin in its blood. Its blood is clear. It also effectively makes its own antifreeze, and that's in their weird clear blood too.
How is there only 2 of these?
Chemistry exam at school.
Oh! Oh! Gotta fix the train. I gotta fix the train. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Train broke.
Every time. Okay, there we go. Train fixed. Train fixed. Alright, what were we doing? Holy fucking shit. It's been a bit. It's been a few weeks since I've been here. Let's see. Let's go like here and then boom. Okay.
Hi. I like the ice path boat clicky noises.
It's fun, right? It also keeps things from spawning. Ooh, 1 year. Hold on.
12 months. Let's go. Ph1lza VODS.
Apple gang, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. All right, let me just like put myself here. There we go. All right, so we pretty much finished this, if I remember correctly. That's all done.
I had some
we were working on
tooth
this.
stuck in my broken tooth. Ph1lza VODS. Ph1lza pepper
Did the bit
chat.
connecting to this bit.
We
Oh yeah,
talking
that's right.
about
I was going to think of another
Tomodachi?
like
I'm
block.
playing while sending
for this
this
part.
Mal. 29 months. Yippee. Ph1l love.
Yeah, I've seen so many clips of it, and it's kind of insane because it's like you can literally get them to say anything you want. Really, you just have to like tell them how to phonetically say it. So like people have been making some ridiculous shit. Like one of them was like an Invincible specific version. Like somebody made Thrag from Invincible and then like made a pet that was just Omni-Man. You know that Omni-Man edit with like his fucking butt and he's like throwing it back? Someone made a fucking like an edit of that. And it's just like bouncing along the ground as he's walking. Like people are very creative. People are straight up drawing like Mona Lisa type shit art into the game. Because if you've got the time, you can do it. It lets you do that. You can simply just draw the Mona Lisa. Or Omni-Man throwing it back. Whichever is your Mona Lisa, I guess. Which is very interesting. We're going to see some really cursed shit coming out of that game. It's already happening, but like in dribs and drabs. We're going to see some crazy shit, I bet. It's going to be pretty wild. And really funny. It's just a fucking game. It's just a dumbass game with a bunch of people interacting with each other. Like, of course people are just going to take it too far and do some weird stuff. Right, so this bit, and I'm thinking this is done. This is meant to represent the, like, water. Ooh, he's over there. This is meant to represent the waterfall that we're going to place here. And it, like, kind of, like, corrupts or, like, coats the side of the wall. And then spreads into here, which is the brine pool. Now, we don't know yet what block we're going to use to blend this into the deep slate. So far, I've just been using end stone.
Hi.
Which took a little while to get some.
Has a great day / night, whatever time you may be watching Ph1l love.
Yee. Boop. But I know we can use like other stuff. I know we can use maybe sand or some other block that would blend it a little bit more. But I haven't found that block just yet. Sand could work. Sand could do it. I would love to try some other stuff first. Right, so is this all the end stone I have left? We may have to go get more. Let me just triple check. Yeah, I think it was just this. Not in these ones, not in this one. Is it up here? No. Oh,
36 months.
never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're chilling.
For a couple months now.
Right.
Yay for man-essence. I got a level biology exam.
Thank you for calling it man-essence and not the other thing. Oh, I didn't even finish. Oh my god, I didn't even finish this fucking bit. And of course there's an element in there. I may have to put some torches in this. or make it only 2 blocks high to stop Enderman from getting in there. Give me a second. I think I can fix it. Okay, this one, can I fill this one up? Yes, I can. Very cool. All right, boosh, 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 and then we grab the moss, which I probably have some stashed in. Yes, there it is.
Philza
Boosh, boosh. Not my name.
Classes 5 times a week have been absolutely taking me out. My brain does not take kindly to Mandarin at that hour. I need to be up in 7 hours, but the grind calls micro brain. Also considering buying the sweatpants for 5 year. Yippee, thank you always, streamer.
No worries, mate.
8 months. Cheeky treadmill provocative again on the treadmill. I have to say, whenever Symphony of a Forgotten Sprite comes up on your playlist, my top speed goes mad. Have a wonderful
I've heard this
stream,
about people driving cars also. It's just they want to go fast. That and Battle Cry. Any sort of like hype song or any fast-paced song that I have in my playlist just gets people to either run really fast or speed.
Wahoo, 63 months.
Both of which I am against. Don't do that.
Trip was awesome. Have a good stream, Ph1lza love.
It was awesome. The vlog is out now. The vlog is
I've been
out.
watching you for around 2 years and I can finally afford subscribing. Thank
Welcome.
you for playing block game.
No worries, mate. No worries. Oh yeah, just a reminder, chat. Just a reminder. The merch store is currently going through a big sale. It's a clearance sale because that merch store is going away. Over the 4 years.
4 years. Time for Brian to sing a song.
Oop, shit.
Driving in my car, right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI? How about you die?
I've been
I'll go
thrust
100
backwards
miles
an
an
entire year.
Little did you know, I filled up on
We've gone
gas.
in a time
I'ma
machine.
Get your fountain making ass. Pulverize this fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck.
He has no rhythm. He has zero rhythm. Zero rhythm. But he tried. He at least tried a little bit. Take me 35 months, ain't you?
Very late, 35 months.
Oop, shit.
Phil, in 4 days it will be 36 months. Take my money.
Wild.
Fool.
Bump, bump, bump. Thanks, mate. I literally can't say no unless I ban you. Isn't that fun? It's the only way. I think that stops you from subbing. I think. You know, I've never actually fully tested it, but I think that's what it does.
I've been thinking about getting my GED or finishing school since COVID made it so I couldn't. I'm so nervous but excited because I want to finally work in the medical field. Your streams have been helping a lot with anxiety. Thanks,
oh, no worries, mate.
Birdman.
No problemo. Boop. Are we keeping this as a brine pool, by the way? I've totally forgot. I've actually fully forgot. Will we get 7-year merch? No! Because guess what? My merch company is literally dropping my ass. Which is why the sale is happening right now. I do not make them enough money. Neither does Tommy. Oh my god. The merch company said, unless you're making this much money, then we don't want to work with you. And I was like, well,
watching your streams and sits at attention in front of the TV.
I wasn't even earning that much money during COVID. So, bye, I guess. Yeah, they've just set their target. They've set their sights on, like, celebrities. Like, it's a choice. I don't know if it's going to work out for them, but it's a choice. I'm not in charge. So, like, they're going after the big bucks. Whereas everyone they've worked with doesn't make that kind of money. So we're just getting essentially phased out. So that's why there's a sale. We're getting rid of all of that extra stock. Any of the other stock that's left over, I'm probably going to get it sent to my house. And then either donate it to charity or do like a raffle and like send it off myself. We'll see. Apparently, there's a bunch of wristbands that we have on order that I can claim, essentially, right? But currently, they're going to be bundled with any purchase on the store. So if you want free wristbands, go buy something off the store and you just get them. It's been checked now. It works 100%. It wasn't working initially when we first had that go live. But you can get free wristbands with every purchase currently until they run out. I don't know when they'll run out. Oh, it's getting dark. Yep, we've added some stuff on there that we had extra of just in case of returns or any sort of faults. So there's like, I think there's the hardcore, like, not world record, but like the one where it's me breaking the record. Let me see. Let me check it now. Right, yeah, currently there's the Philza core collection, spray paint, hardcore. Yep, on another good run. The 5 years of hardcore, pants and jumper and hoodie. Yeah, on another good run. There's like 2 items of on another good run, and then 2 items of the 5 years of hardcore, basically. The hat's still there as well. There's a lot of savings. You're saving upwards of like 12 quid, 16
Surely
quid.
my Prime sub will change the company's mind. Yes, yes.
Oh, it's not money that I'm making personally. It's what money the store makes. It's what money the store makes. So if the store doesn't make a certain amount of money, that's why it's gotten taken down. Don't worry about it. I'm fine, chat. This isn't something that's like crucial to like my well-being. The merch has always just been something fun and extra that we can do.
Meow.
All right, bump, bump, bump. Okay, but yes, I would recommend if you want to grab any merch, now is the best time to do it, because I don't know when I'll have merch again. I have currently no plans right now. Currently no plans. Honestly, my buy hoodie. Kristen, you realize I can just ask. They could just send. We don't have to spend money on my own shit. I could just get that. They will just send it to us.
I still have the old original hardcore shirt,
oh my god,
hoodie, and the Antarctic Empire shirt. They
Sick.
all have holes in them, and I accidentally bleached
oh, they've
my
been,
Antarctic
been through the
Empire
ringer.
shirt, but I can't bring myself to get rid of them.
Dude, I'm the same. I keep my shit for so long. I keep all of my shit for so fucking long. Dude, I've got shirts I've had since like 2010, and now they're considered fucking vintage. 2010! Well, some of them are 2014. 2010, 2014, roundabouts that era. And I still have them because I love them so much. Right, I guess we'll keep this. I feel bad getting rid of this because this was going to be like an extra brine pool. I wasn't sure like what I wanted. I guess we can keep it though. Whatever. Future me can figure it out. Seems unnecessary to block that all off, really. Like we can make like a little tunnel if we want to like send it through. Do we light that cave up? It's a man-made cave. I made it. It's big danger in there. The worst part about this is that the zombies keep like staying alive because they keep picking up the shit from the skeletons. So if I open this, they're probably holding a bunch of crap.
As much as I want to make the joke about the months, I know it will get me yeeted keck. Anyway, happy April 20th. Project is looking great.
Thanks, mate. Oh, he's right there. Everyone's coming out to join the party. Everyone's out. Hello. Yep. All right, and we go down, and then you can just. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yep. All right. Yep. Wow, you just spawned in. What the fuck was that? All right. There we go. Solve the problem, chat. Yay. Let's do that. Do I just block this up entirely? Do I leave torches in here? I think as long as I pick up everything. Whoa.
Philza, 27-month conk. Thank you for being a distraction from losing my sanity over my social work thesis. Keep playing the block game. Ph1l love. Ph1l love.
No worries, mate. I will continue to do the thing. That enderman is teleporting all over the place.
When this sub turned 5 and I still can't believe it. Half a fucking decade is so long, man.
That's wild.
So much shit has happened in that time, and I genuinely would have lost it without a place to escape, which has often been these streams. So just
Meh.
thanks for hanging around and doing the thing, Strummer. Ph1lza love.
No worries, mate. Jesus
Happy
fuck,
11
he is
months.
fast.
When you mentioned the shop is closing, I decided to help buy some stuff. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Thank you for giving
Why you
us
sound
something
like
we
it's a
can get
charity
and
case?
support. Hope everyone has a good rest of your day. Ph1lza.
Not much, but I hope it helps. Bro, I'm fine.
Well, guys, this
I'm
is a
fine.
sad
This is
day.
for you guys.
With
It's
the merch
reducing it
company
for you
dropping
guys.
his
Otherwise, I would
ass,
just get it
this
and
means
donate it to
thigh-highs
charity.
get benched once
I would just
again.
fucking take it to a
Thanks.
shop.
Also, take advantage of this
My
if your
God.
size is still available. Mine isn't.
Yeah, the sizes sell out fast. Like, some of the sizes are more popular than others. So, yeah, they'll sell out quick. Grab them whilst you can, guys. Grab them whilst you can. Right, what am I doing? Holy fuck. Dude. Hope this helps.
30 months.
Like, bruh, I'm fine, dude. It's okay. Boop. Just grab something if you really want it. Don't feel obligated. It's totally fine. Get something if you really want it. Because it's going away for good. Right. More ends. He's still teleporting everywhere. Like, for 64 months. Holy shit.
It's been so long. Merch is pretty great that my siblings are stealing my hoodie. Happy about the new project.
Thanks, mate. You know what's funny? Kristen realized something recently. So, like, she's never really cared for hoodies very much. She's never really, like, enjoyed them that much. She'll wear them, but she's not like, oh, yeah, this is a really good hoodie. Until she wore one of my hoodies, which is a bit larger. And it awakened something inside of her. She is now, she thinks, a fan of oversized hoodies. Oh, it's your dad's hoodie. That's right. It was your dad's hoodie. And then you tried mine at home here and you're like, okay, yes.
Had an exam
definitely
today,
large
and now
hoodies.
I have to wait for the result in anxious anticipation.
Yeah, it was when we were at your parents' house.
Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, she never knew the joy of an oversized hoodie until recently. So yeah. Now we're going to potentially go down a rabbit hole of trying out oversized hoodies and seeing which one she likes more. Like, specifically, like, an extra 2 sizes large. An extra 2 sizes above what she is. Where are we going? Like this. Okay, end stone. Yeah, let's do the end stone. All right, boop. Do. Bump, bump. All right, boop, 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 boop.
So happy to be able to watch hardcore again.
Whoosh. Yee. It's been a bit. It's been a hot fucking minute since I was gone on a cruise. Which I will say, it was kind of like, it was fine. It was okay. But, like, man, was I just getting so sick. Like, motion sickness. It's so funny because, like, I got told by multiple people, oh, you'll not feel it. You'll be fine. And there's me on the first day sitting down at a restaurant feeling every single sway.
57 Ph1 court.
Like, this shit, I was like, oh man, maybe it'll go away after a day. Nah. And then it got, like, worse in certain parts of the ship
months.
too.
Wow.
Boop, boop. Like, certain parts of the ship were just really bad for me. Like, I could not hang. It sucked.
My mom asked for either your merch or techno merch for Mother's Day, so this sale is that gift sorted.
Wicked. Yes, grab what you can, chat. Grab what you can before it's gone forever. Before it's gone forever. I don't know who the fuck I'm going to work with in the future, but I'm not really that bothered about it. Like, I'm not thinking about it, really. I don't really care.
Just finished my
So,
first Ocean
there probably won't be any
training
merch for a little
hardcore.
while.
Big progress.
Boosh, boosh, boosh. Let's see. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh, I forgot to say. You know, when we got back into Newcastle from the flight. Right, how many of you know what happened with the flight getting home from America? How many of you know? Because I talked about it on a QSMP stream, but I don't know how many of you tuned in that watched the hardcore streams. Boop. Boosh, 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 boosh. I think I'm gonna change this. Not a clue. Nope. Do not missed it. Don't remember. That's so real. This could be different. There we go. That's better. Okay, I'll start from the top then. So, basically, on our way home from LA, Which, if you didn't know, the reason why I was gone for so long was because I was going on a cruise with Kristen and her friends. It was something that they kind of just like offered. They were like, hey, we're going to do this. Do you want to come? And since me and Kristen are technically unemployed and have money, we were like, yeah, sure, let's do it. And I'd never been on a cruise before. So this was going to be kind of like a test to see if I could do future cruises, right? Because the last time Kristen went on a cruise, she went without me. And it was a Disney cruise. And it was because her mother won some fucking tickets. And it was just like, here you go. You can, all you need to do is get on a plane and you can go on this very expensive Disney cruise for free. Bump, bump. No money to the mouse. $0 cash dollar to the mouse. Because Kristen's mum won a contest. She does that a lot, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this about Kristen's mum, but she has like this uncanny ability to just keep winning any sort of like contest or like phone-in contest. Any sort of contest. She's just casually winning it. She was on the Ellen DeGeneres show before it got fucking axed. Just casually, just like, oh, I won a prize. It's to go on the Ellen show before, you know, the horrors. Before the horrors of the Ellen DeGeneres show were uncovered. Man, that was fucking funny. Anyway, yeah, she just keeps winning shit, right? She's always winning shit. Anyway, so she won like a cruise like trip, and yeah, Kristen went away for a bit and I was like really sad. And ever since then we were like, maybe we'll see if you can do a cruise in the future, and here comes the opportunity. So we booked this cruise to go with Kristen and her friends. And yeah, we get on there, and it's pretty bad off the rip. Like, I can feel it. And you guys know me, I'm very sensitive to like motion and like motion sickness in general. I used to be kind of like sensitive to it anyway when I was a kid, but then when I got a bit older and I got vertigo from an inner ear infection, it made it slightly more sensitive. So not only can I just like not hang if I'm on like a spinny whirly fucking ride at whatever, like a theme park, but if I'm on like any sort of transport, I need to be aware of where I'm at and what's happening. If I'm not aware 100% of what's going on, then I can't really hang. And the boat is probably the worst example, or the worst sort of like situation for me to be in, because multiple times the ship is moving and you can't really tell unless you're looking out of the window. And there's so many areas on the boat that don't have a window, and you just have to kind of like deal with it, and it sucks. It really sucks. I also learned that I am incredibly sensitive when near the front of the ship. So a lot of cruise ships, their center of gravity is kind of like near the back. So like imagine this, right? This is a cruise ship, right? Chunky bit here. This is considered like the back of the ship. So you'd think the center of gravity would be here, right? It's there. It's actually there. It's a little bit further back. So if you're in this spot, you're kind of okay. But the closer you get to the front, the more it like bounces up and bounces down. It's like a fucking seesaw. It's like this. Bump, bump, bump. And I could really feel it at the front of the ship. And unfortunately, everything cool that happened on that boat was at the front of the ship. Like, there was this cool fucking like show that I wanted to go to. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't go. The karaoke I managed to... I powered through for a little bit, but shortly after the karaoke ended, I had to go back up to the room. It was just no bueno. Bump, bump, bump. Anyway. So we kind of know now that I'm really not great when it comes to ships or cruise lines specifically. I can't imagine how fucked I would have been if we'd been in a storm. Oh my god, I found out my mother had been on a cruise, and she said that she threw up because they hit a storm, and it was just non-stop fucking. And I've got a new fear now. I've got a new fear: being stuck on a cruise ship in a storm. There it is. I will just be throwing up.
Always 7 months. I don't know about you guys, but I've been eating so much fruit it's kind of insane. Like, I mean, so many apples and oranges and stuff.
That's good. It's
And
good
I'm
for you.
still
Good
having
sugars
the
and
delight of
fiber.
Peeling every fruit I can. What's your guys' favorite fruit?
Ooh, it's probably a mix between like strawberries and maybe apples. I do like oranges, but apples are like so easy to cut and eat. Okay, I'm gonna stop this like here. There we go, like that. I think that's good. And then this bit. Anyway,
53 months.
thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. Anyway, what was I at? I was so okay. Yeah. So like, skip past all of the stuff of me being like ill on the cruise. That was whatever. Anyway, so to get to this cruise, we had to fly to LA. Fortunately, Kristen's parents are just right there and are very, 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 very welcoming and very helpful, and will let us like stay in their home to like, but like before our flight and after our flight and all that stuff, basically, right? So we basically had free accommodation. We get an email on the day of our like departing flight saying, hey, so your flight home is going to be delayed by about an hour or two. We're like, oh, well, that's no good. We have a connecting flight. We have a connecting flight once we get into London that takes us to Newcastle. That's how we're going to get home. Are we going to miss that flight? And we're like, oh, maybe we will. Maybe it'll be fast. Who knows? So then we go about our day. We're like, okay, we've got a bunch of extra time. Let's go shopping. Let's get some snacks. Let's go get food. We got in and out. Then we get another email and a text saying, your flight has been delayed again. I was like, oh no. This is really bad. And then eventually, later on the night, we get one more saying it's been delayed until midnight. A total of 4 hours of delay. Bearing in mind, when we land into London, we would have had 2 hours from the initial time of our flight. We're not making that connecting flight. So we look into it and they say, okay, so if you can't make your connecting flight, we'll automatically book you onto the next available flight. Guess when the next available flight was, chat? The following day. So we would have been getting into Heathrow at about, I want to say 7 p.m. And then the next flight, I think it was like 6. It was more realistically like 6 p.m. And then the next flight out, according to them and that little text we got, would have been at 7 a.m. the next day. So immediately, me and Kristen are just like, well, shit. I guess we could just rough it out, like, in the airport lounge, maybe? Can we get access to the lounge? Looked it up. Apparently, they don't offer lounge access if your flight's delayed. So I was like, okay, well, maybe it'll be a cool little experience for us to find, like, some secret spots in Heathrow that we can, like, relax at, you know? A little bit like Club Sticky. Shout out Club Sticky from Newcastle Airport. Club Sticky represent. Club Sticky was just an alley, like literally just a piece of the airport that nobody went to, and it was kind of sticky because the floor wasn't cleaned. And it had chairs. Shout out Club Sticky. Anyway, I've paused the lids briefly, by the way. That's why things aren't going through. I'm trying to yap. Give me a second. So Club Sticky. We're gonna try and find our Club Sticky equivalent of London Heathrow, right? Anyway, so we get on the flight, right? Well, before we get on the flight, let's mention one thing. You want to know how much money they gave us to spend on food and drink to, you know, just kind of like put a little band-aid on the whole situation? $9. $9 would get you a fucking bottle of water in LAX. I don't know what crack they were smoking, what fucking crack pipe they were on. $9. Not even 10, yeah. $9 each. And what was funny was we went around LAX, we went like into the shops and everything, and it would have bought, we figured it out, it would have bought us 2 packets of gum, or maybe an energy drink, maybe a Gatorade. We ended up using it at the Panda Express. We like pooled our money together. So she used hers and I used mine, and that was kind of like enough for a Panda Express like plate. I forget what they call them. I think it's a plate. So we had that instead. But man, was that just an insult to injury? We were like, are they fucking kidding? Are they actually kidding? This is ridiculous. Can't believe this. Anyway, so after that debacle and a few funny laughs at just trying to get anything for $9, we get into London Heathrow after about 9 hours, right? So it's been about 9 hours on the flight. We've made incredible time. We know that there is another flight going to Newcastle at around about 8 p.m. But we didn't get put onto that flight. So me and Kristen are like, okay, so what are we gonna do? Do we ask if we can get put on that flight? It's probably full. Let's just see what happens. So we go to the connecting part. And the people that check your boarding pass to see if you're like really late or need help getting to your gate, checked our tickets and basically just looked at us like we were idiots. They were like, huh, this isn't right. We're like, what's wrong? It says here your flight's tomorrow. And we were like, yeah, so our flight got delayed. And that's what it put us on. And they're like, oh, no, that has to be wrong. Go speak to customer service. So we go speak to customer service. And then she goes, huh, so it looks like you've separate Kristen Rosales and Philip Watson have been put onto the 8 p.m. flight. Now, unless there's another exact Philip Watson and Kristen Rosales, I'm assuming you're on this flight. And me and Kristen just look at each other just going, she like, is she fucking with us? Like, what's happening? What's happening right now? Are we on it? Are we on the flight or not? And she goes, let me check, and just prints off some tickets and just gives us some. So we're like, all right, I guess we're somehow getting home today, maybe. So we go straight to the gate like area. We get some food. We go down to the gate, and like they're doing announcements and like, yes, we are running a full flight today. So me and Chris are just like, what the fuck is happening? What do you mean it's a full flight? How are me and Kristen on this flight if it was already... did they kick 2 people off? Not only that, we're sat next to each other. None of this makes sense. This final flight coming out of London Heathrow to Newcastle is always full. So somehow we've been squeezed in to this full flight, sat directly next to each other, not even separated. I feel like we kicked some people off. I feel like they definitely kicked other people off. There's no way. There's no fucking way. We're convinced that either is it stand-ins? I forget. Like if you work for the airline, you can get free flights, but only if there's spare seats, right? You just have to show up and be kind of dressed smart. So like we think we may have kicked off some stand-ins. But, you know, paying customers and all, we made it through. And we made it all the way home. Anyway, getting on to another funny thing that happened. So, I've been recognized in Newcastle Airport quite a few times. Mostly by other people flying. However, I have now been recognized twice by people that work there. It's very funny. I'm going to unpause alert so it catches up and I'll let you know what happened in a second.
81 month. Hope you're having a good day, Phil. I found my old Pokemon cards and they are worth like 2k a mouth.
Take care of those.
6 months, wow.
Just
Time
2k.
From
just sat.
And watch hardcore with my bunny.
Let me fix this.
5 years.
Wild.
5 years. Unless I'm doing the math wrong and I look stupid, lol.
Nah, man, it's there. Thank you for the 5 fucking years. Appreciate it. Let me fix this bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we gotta figure out what other block we need to use for this. Okay, we caught up, I think. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. I mean, 56 months, thank you.
Have a nice trip.
We did.
From the plane chaos, of course.
I
also got a question that you might have answered already, but I have not heard the answer yet. Are you coming to TwitchCon Europe this year?
Yes.
Anyways,
Twitch leaked. I'm in MCC.
Keep it going.
Twitch leaked I'm in MCC. It's yeah, I'm on the website.
Lovely block man. I bought Monster Hunter Wilds recently and was worried I'd be terrible at it, but it's quickly become one of my favorite games.
It's really good, right? It's definitely the most like user-friendly Monster Hunter I think I've ever played.
10 moth thanks to Jolene Cat Kiss. Haven't been able to watch a lot because manual labor arts major. Hope
yes.
Kristen and Kristen's husband are doing great. Happy.
I have a name. Like the 5.5 years, thank you.
Hello, Philza. I moved into my first apartment this month, and I'm on
Congrats.
my first ever vacation. Hope my flight back goes better than yours, lol.
I'm sure it will.
There are now 2 passengers in the luggage holding area on Phil's flight.
Huh?
Ph1lza love Ph1lza love 32 Ph1lza sniff Ph1lza sniff.
Oh, I just got their joke. Anyway. My god. Are we caught? Are we caught?
Ph1lza love Ph1lza love.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shrek, as well for the 66
I'm glad
months.
I get to finally catch a stream, but dang, just the travel between your destinations has been an adventure in itself. Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
I honestly was kind of hoping we'd get stuck in Heathrow because it would kind of be fun. Like,
let's go.
I've never been stuck in an airport for that long before, so I was like curious how I'd handle it and like what we would do. I was already thinking of ways I could like make a pillow out of my backpack. You know, the usual shit. Anyway, so there are two people that work at Newcastle Airport that have recognized me. The first one was essentially our bus driver onto the tarmac where the plane was being held.
In a car. Hope you are having fun.
I'll tell you in a second. That'll be 29 months. Anyway, so the first time was when me and Kristen were going on our honeymoon, like a few years back, to Tenerife, and we had to get the bus. Essentially, we had to get a bus whilst we're at the airport to the plane because they didn't have that little like tube. We didn't have the tube treatment. You know, the tube that leads you directly from the gate to the plane. We didn't get the tube treatment for some reason. I have no idea why. No idea why they did that to us, but it was pretty funny. We had to get on a bus, and the bus driver, after dropping us off to our plane, gets out of the bus and walks up to me and goes, "Sorry, are you Philza?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm actually going on my honeymoon right now. Hiya, mate." And he's like, "Please, can I get a photo? I'm sorry if this is inappropriate." I was like, "Dude, let's take a photo with the plane in the background." So we took a fucking selfie with the plane in the background. It would have been a crazy selfie if we ended up dying on that plane. I'm just gonna say that would have been fucking nuts. I was thinking about it the entire time when I was on the flight. It's like a 4-hour flight. I was thinking about it the entire time on the flight. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, if this plane goes down, that's gonna be the last image of me on the internet that was taken.
Hello.
That's kind of nuts. Anyway, so me and Kristen get into Newcastle from our flight. All right, albeit a little bit late. I'm hungry. I'm thinking about Greg's. I'm thinking about grabbing a Greg's. It's a 24-hour Greg's in Newcastle Airport. Thank you for the 50 months, by the way. Thank you so much. The 24-hour Greg's in the airport, so you know they know the demographic, right? It's right next to arrivals as well. If you are coming from a different country. However, we did not, so we had to walk a little bit. Anyway, I digress. I'm waiting at the baggage claim. Bump, bump. Kristen's at the toilet. This will be important for later. Kristen is nowhere to be found. She's on the toilet. And I'm waiting for our baggage. And it looks like we're going to be pretty much the last people to get our luggage, because I guess we were the last people to have our luggage put on the plane. I don't know how that works, but it took a fucking long ass time for our shit to get through, right? Thank you for the 49 months, thank you.
Neat. Hi, Phil, smile.
So I'm stood there and literally everyone has left. It's like just me. It's just me waiting for my luggage, all right? Bump, bump, bump.
Greetings.
Bump, bump, bump. Thank you for the 58 months, thank you. Bump, bump. And whilst I'm stood there, there's somebody else that like was helping somebody with a wheelchair. And she's done with her job now. She's like done helping that person with the wheelchair or whatever, right? Grabbing their shit. And she's just stood there with me and she goes, sorry. It's so funny. Every time I hear sorry, I kind of know what's coming after it. Like the way people say it to me. I've gotten like so used to the way people say it that I'm like fully aware that you're about to ask me if I am Philza. So like she goes, sorry. Are you by any chance that YouTuber? And I was like, I might be. Who are you thinking of? She was like, my sister is a huge fan and I'm pretty certain you're him. Are you Philza? I was like, yep. She was like, oh my god, she's gonna lose her mind. I was like, and I was like, we should take a photo just to rub it in. So we took a selfie. We took a selfie. And then she starts like just chatting to us and everything. And then Kristen comes around the corner. I'm just like, oh, this person's sister like is a fan. And apparently she's pissed off that she can't work at Newcastle Airport. This is a young sister, by the way. There's a young sister complaining that she's not old enough to get a job at Newcastle Airport to therefore have a chance at seeing my dumbass. Come on, man. Come on. Live your life. Live your life. Push, push. Live your life. You have so much time ahead of you. Go be a kid. Stop worrying about not having a job. Specifically to meet a YouTuber.
50 months. Way to go, folks.
Anyway, that was a funny little...
I'm starting my first full-time job next month and I'm honestly terrified. Being free is so much fun, man. Anyway, have a nice evening, Phil and everyone.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. That was 4.5 years. Holy shit. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, how are we doing? This looks good. I think I need this to extend out a bit more as well. Yeah, so anyway, take a photo, have a good chat, say bye. But then on my way away from her to leave the exit, I stop myself and I'm like, oh, actually, I have something for you. And I pull out of my backpack. If I can find them, I can't find them. You know those little wristbands I've got? Not these ones, but the silicone ones. I pull out one of those. I remembered I had some in my backpack for if somebody found me or saw me IRL. So I pulled out one of those and I give it to her and I'm like, yeah, you can take this and give it to your sister. And she's like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, it's not worth much, don't worry. It's like, oh my god. I was like, it's a piece of merch that I've never sold and I just give to people if they see me IRL. And then I said, that sounds weird. I'm not telling people to hunt me down, just to make that clear. I'm not telling people to hunt me down, just to make that clear. But if somebody finds me IRL, whether at an event or just out and about, and I have one of these on me, I will give them. Boosh, 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 boosh. Sorry, what Kristen say? I missed it. See, if I didn't have the afterplay and poops, you probably never would have got the opportunity to chat. Life is beautiful. Kristen's afterplay and poops, truly bringing people together. Very true.
Not Philza free airport job advertisement keck.
It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Oh yeah, and then she went on to say like, oh yeah, I've only met like one other YouTuber from up here. And I was like, oh, who was it? Was it ehehe? And she was like, yeah. I was like, he doesn't fucking live here anymore. He's fucked off to London. He lives in fucking London with everyone else. Like, yeah, I just saw him at fucking North Shields Beach. And I was like, oh yeah, was he just existing? Like, yeah.
Follow people hate.
Just wore him for a walk. And I was like, is that fucking ehehe? I love just hearing like other stories of like other YouTubers being found in the public. It honestly makes me laugh so much because like we're just people. We're literally just people, but we're treated as if we're like this fucking leprechaun, this pot of gold, fucking mythical creature that just exists at certain times of the day in certain specific locations that you will only see once in a blue moon. It's just really funny. Yeah, she was lovely. She was great. She said something along the lines of, I told her that I've seen like one other person that works here that knows me. And she was like, why is everyone working at Newcastle Airport that watches you?
Wow. What was your favorite project to build in season 4? You probably already answered this before, but I'd close.
In this one? Oh man. Well, hold on. Let me get to the other question that I said I was gonna answer like fucking a good bit ago. What was it? It was like something about a car. Shit, where'd they go? I'm gonna have to do Control F. It comes to Control F. There it is. What's the dumbest thing you saw in a car? Such a specific question. I mean, I've seen people shitting on the side of the road. I've seen people fighting on the side of the road, like in a car, like whilst I was in the car. That's pretty dumb. It's pretty stupid. Like, you know, when you're just like driving on a motorway and it's, oh, I've got a notification. You know, when you're just driving on a motorway and you just see some random shit for like a second and you're just like, the fuck was that? Yeah, one of them was like a fight and then another person was like just pooping. You can't hold it in forever. If you've got to poop, you've got to poop. And if you're on the side of the road, like you're gonna never meet these people ever again. So who cares, right? Just throw your dignity to one side and just let it rip. Beyblade, let it rip. Just make sure you've got something to wipe. I think maybe an object inside the car. Inside the car? Oh, I don't really have a story for that. I don't really... No idea. Right, what was the other one? Oh yeah, favorite project to build in season 4. I don't know. This one's kind of fun. This one's pretty cool. I don't think I have favorites. It's difficult to pick favorites when it comes to builds, especially in this world, because I've just been like making so much shit and doing like so many different things. I mean, Flower Fall's really pretty. That was probably like the most like fun I've had in like experimenting with different blocks. Like, 'cause I never did something like that before. I've drained ocean monuments, but I've never used those blocks before. I've never used coral to such an extent. So that was kind of fun. But yeah, I can't really pick favorites though. It's difficult. I like a lot of my builds. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done them, you know. Bump. So sorry for that wishy-washy answer. But I don't have a favorite currently.
I've seen a family watching a movie on a highway going 130 kilometers per hour and the dad driving almost swayed into middle lane where there was a car taking over.
Some people should not be allowed to drive. It just makes me want to... It just makes me want to get a license out of spite. Because of just how many bad drivers there are, you know? I think I need to do all of this. I think this needs to all be end stone. Because if I'm going to do the brine pool over here, it needs to have like a reason why it's not deep slate. Yeah, I think we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Whoosh, whoosh.
Month 26. Give it up for month 26. I feel like I dodged a bullet job searching this week. Chat. If the job you're interviewing for, that you have to move away to do, reveals they won't have time to train you properly because of that, despite knowing from day one that you'd have to move for it.
Oh.
Run, probably.
Oh.
Anyway, hope everyone is doing well.
That's a yikes. That's a red flag. That's a huge red flag. What are you talking about? It's crazy. We won't have time to train you?
Hi, Mr. Philman. I thought
God.
I'd be doing my hero a disservice by not going to your chat to let everyone know that the buildable Technoblade statue figure is available on Techno's merch site for a few more days.
Chat, I don't have a bell. Fuck.
Me for selling out like this. One of us and Technoblade never dies.
There we go. Yeah, the only person that's allowed to sell out on this channel is Techno and Techno related products. And me, of course. But, you know, I don't do that often. Anyway, go to my merch store. Buy my merch. Buy my merch, which is going away. Also, my merch is going... my entire store is on sale right now. It is going away. It is leaving. I will also sell out. I think this is fine. I do want these blocks, though. I can use these. I can use these again. Bump, 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 bump. Right, we go bump, 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 bump.
Hope you have a great stream.
Yee, thank you, mate. Thank you.
Ph1lza.
All right, let's go along this bit. Yeah, I do believe this will look a lot better if we go all the way along. Let me turn off shades for a bit. It's a bit bright.
OG for Aurora _ Dawn _ their OG was gifted.
Ah, the classic gifted. Out like fucking deleting / muting their alerts for 2 years. Hold on. What are the OGs? There you go, babe. Where am I at? This bit? All right. Boosh, 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 boosh. So yeah, it's been an eventful week or so. It's been all right. It's been fun. Almost had to spend 12 hours in London Heathrow, but thankfully that did not have to happen. I'm a little bit disappointed, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get to do that. It would have been a core memory for me and Kristen, just like finding some random place to sleep or try and sleep. I was considering potentially getting a hotel, but like the one outside of Terminal 5 is like fucking £250 per night, and I was like, whoa. Maybe we just try and rough it out for a bit. That's for one fucking night. That is crazy. But if it came down to it, if Kristen was just like, I don't want to be like awake for 12 hours because she struggles to sleep, especially when we're traveling. I would just paid it. It would have been fine. I would have probably business expensed it, honestly, because I would have been able to get away with that. Been like, would have messaged my accountant and be like, hey, so like I need to be at work like tomorrow and not be like miserable and, you know, depressed and just like really tired. Do you think I could spend some money on a hotel? Maybe a hotel for a little sleep? Maybe a little hotel for a sleep. We were honestly thinking about even taking a train. Like Kristen was looking up how it would work out logistically. And we could have done it. It would have just been really annoying. But we could have done it if we absolutely had to make it back home in time. We could have gotten a train. We would have had to get like a fucking tram or like a taxi to the middle of London to like King's Cross, and then a train from King's Cross all the way up to Newcastle. Would have been like 3 hours on the train. Probably give or take 1.5 hours of travel time to the train. Like it would have been doable. So if I absolutely had to do it, if I was a streamer that streamed in the morning, I would have had to do it. Oh yeah, good luck, Wolfie. Don't cram too much. You need to have enough brain power left over to actually remember what you're fucking cramming. I never recommend cramming, but okay if it works for you. If it works for you, fair enough. What am I doing? Right, this bit. Hold on, let's have a look. Okay, so this part we can cover up. We gotta change this to blue and green if we're gonna match it. I think I still have the blocks up here. Let's have a look. This one. Ooh, I might have. Oh no, I've got some. I don't have enough cyan, but I can make more, I think. I think we should be all right. Give me a second.
42 months. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Streamer and Kristen.
Thanks, mate.
This June I will be going to the UK for my first time to see my long-distance girlfriend.
It's going to be warm.
Cat kiss chat.
It's going to be warm, I'm assuming. June, July, August is like the heat months of the UK. Sometimes it will rain, sometimes it won't be heat months, but it's almost certainly going to be hot at least 1 week. Almost certainly. So be prepared, because we don't have air conditioning. Most of our homes don't have air conditioning.
On my day off, Ph1lza Big Pog.
Is this cyan in the corner? It is, isn't it? Yeah. All right, okay. So if we do that, oh, I need so much more. Fuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can just do this bit first. I'll just leave the corners open. There we go. All these bits that are close to the wall are going to be cyan, so we'll change that in a bit. Yeah, it's going to get hot I'm guessing it's going to get hot. I'm just predicting that it's going to be really hot around about those months. So just be prepared. Try and stay hydrated. There are a lot of cases of heat stroke around that time of the year. Because like I said, we don't have air conditioning in our homes. It's rare that you'll find it. Some people have it. I'm lucky enough to have one in my office. Because I could business expenses. And then also, businesses and stuff will have air conditioning. But yeah, it gets really, really hot. And take it from Kristen. She's lived here for about 5 years now. The heat here hits different. It just hits fucking different. The sun is stronger. And this is coming from someone, Kristen specifically, who has lived in Southern California. Let me just remind you. Kristen, who has lived in Southern California her entire life, says that the heat here is stronger. It's fucking... When it gets hot, it gets fucking crazy hot. The sun is stronger here. It's just a fucking... It's like a laser beam. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out. Fuck. It's like an actual laser beam. Boop. So be prepared to wear a lot of sunscreen and try and stay hydrated. Right, can I make any more of this block? Give me a second. Do we have terracotta? Regular terracotta? No, that's pink. Oh, huge. Incredible. And then we also need blue. Okay. Let's go here. Wait, that's concrete. Fuck. Fuck, it's concrete. Shit. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. Bollocks. All right, hold on. Okay, we'll make a quick trip. We just need a few extra blocks. Deep slate can go in here. The glass can also stay in here. We've got the dye. I've got a few of these. Okay, let's go.
Hi Phil, 13 months yeah. When is the 7th anniversary of this hardcore world?
11th of May.
The Think Ph1lza prize.
Oh! Did it again? Shit! No! The train! Bollocks. I have to stop doing that. I have to have like I need like a safety railing. I need some kind of safety railing, like actual train stations, because this shit is just like constantly getting fucked up. All right, bump. I did it again. I did it again. My fat ass. My big fat ass. My big fat Minecraft ass just fucking stopped the train again. All right. Boop. Boop. Let's wait. Okay, bump, bump. There we go. All right, solved it. All right, boosh, boosh, boosh. Let's head back home and fix this shit. I need at least a stack of the blue, just in case of mistakes, and then probably about 2 stacks of the cyan as well. Yeah, it's really warm in the UK when it gets hot. It's really, really hot. So be prepared. Sorry, I've been yapping about that for way too long, but I'm being serious. It's bad. It gets really bad. People fucking die. People straight up die. Especially down in London. Especially down in London. Bump, bump, bump. They have to put out like fucking warnings and shit on the tube because it gets really hot down there. All of the like clay. All of the clay that surrounds the tube tunnels just retains the heat. And has been retaining heat for like centuries decades now, and every year it just gets a tiny bit hotter, just a tiny bit. It's not centuries, it's decades. In fact, actually, let me check. I'm pretty certain it's decades, but it might be older because there's older like tunnels down there that also have just like continued to retain heat. London tube retaining heat clay. I saw like a study on it. Because people were like, why is it so fucking hot? And it keeps getting hotter on the tube. Yeah, the surrounding London clay acts as a massive thermal insulator, absorbing over a century. I was right. It's over a century of heat.
Ph1lza
Over 100 years of heat has been contained in the clay of London Underground. It's getting hotter. London Underground is getting hotter because the clay that the tunnels are dug into spent decades absorbing heat and now has reached maximum capacity, so it is now insulating the tunnels. When the tube was first built, it was much cooler than the city above. Oh, we're fucked. I'm so glad I don't live in London. I'm so glad I don't live down south. The air sucks. The fucking water sucks. The trains are killing you. Like, I sound like I'm ranting, but I'm being so serious. All right. Minimize. Boosh, boosh, boosh. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. I would like some concrete now. Do I have any left over? Boop. Please tell me I have some left over. I've got pink concrete here for some reason. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. Okay. So we're going to do like a little bit of this. I think 2 stacks. And then we're going to do this one. And I think we can get away with just having 1 stack of this, actually. I don't want to waste material. So we'll put this back. Bump, 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 bump. This will take no time at all. So I'm probably not going to do the auto clicker like setup thing. We have to do like F plus T and hold right click. Oh, I fucked up. There we go, fixed it. I'll get rid of this stack first, then we'll switch to the other stack. And then bump, bump. There we go. Sword.
Hi, Philza.
Level 20 bots. Hey, man.
Still job searching, but I might go back to school and change career paths. Wish me luck.
Honestly, if you've got time to do it, do it.
Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
You don't. Last thing you want to do is be stuck in a job that you don't like. Maybe the 4 years. Thank you.
I have just started my GCSEs when I first subbed and now am studying for my A-level mocks.
Wild.
Thank you for making streams awesome, Phil. Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Bump. Turn this off. The passage of time. It's actually insane. Right. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. I'm just like utilizing all of this. There we go. And then we grab these bits. Boosh. Okay, and we shouldn't have any blockages because it's only a small amount. There we go. Perfect. All right, that should be plenty to do that tiny little section I want to do. Let me just sleep. Yeah, man, it's honestly like super important to do what you want and like set up your future at an earlier age than later. It just becomes a bit more difficult. You can still do it. You can still absolutely do it, but it just becomes like slightly more difficult as time goes on. Of course, everyone has different sort of like limitations and potential, but recognizing that you want to change your like career path early is so much better than later. So good stuff. It's scary. It's scary to do, but good stuff. I wish you well. I wish you the best of luck with that. Phil, I had my dream job, then I got fired. I've been job hunting ever since. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's the other side of the coin right there. Yep, that's another thing that can happen to you. Welcome to life. Yep, that sucks. Fuck. Sorry. There's nothing I can do.
53 months.
There's literally nothing I can do.
So
I'm just...
I lost my job almost 2 weeks ago,
Oh!
but I got super lucky and found another one almost immediately, and I start this week. Yippee. Hope you've
Wicked.
been having a good day.
I worked at the Lego store. Aww. Sorry. That's so cute. That's actually so cute. I thought you were going to be like, I work in logistics for a very specific company. Then they fired 70% of us. And now I can't get a job in logistics. Like, I thought it was like really, really specific. You can get another job at a Lego store. You just got to find one that'll take you, I guess. Unless you did some weird shit with the Lego. Did you get fired for doing something weird with the Lego? Did you make a biblically accurate angel with Lego and scare all the kids? No worries, mate.
27 months in and many more to go. Welcome back to your hardcore world once more, Mr. Crowman.
Thanks, mate. I have not left.
I got raised the other day, BC. I have been there for 7 years. Time is truly a flat circle.
Truly is. Flies by. Absolutely fucking flies by, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have enough? Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I just have enough. Oh. Ooh. That was a tiny bit scary. All right. So from here, we have to use the end stone. So let me just grab this one. No, let's grab this one. Bump, bump. Yeah, I can imagine you can get another job at another Lego store, right? No, I got fired for only looking up from the project they assigned me every 10 seconds, not every 5 seconds. Oh, so it was one of those jobs where they expect you to be inhumanly quick. Oh. Oh, it's one of those jobs. What, you had one of those bosses. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Hopefully your next job doesn't have a boss like that. That's crazy. Sorry. On my 3rd job and I finally like what I'm doing. Yay. Good job, Sweeve. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You just gotta think of it like eventually you'll get to a place where you'll be happier. It'll take some time. Bump, bump, bump. It'll take some time, but like if your like mind is strong, I'm kidding. if you believe in the force, I don't know, man. It's like there's a little bit of truth to kind of what's the word? What's the word for it? Fuck. I can't think of it. Brain stopped. Brain is stalled. Manifestation. Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's manifesting your own destiny. There's a little bit of truth to manifesting stuff. Genuinely. Like, the more you want something to happen, the more you kind of concentrate on the steps needed to get to where you want to be, the easier it will be to obtain. Yeah, manifestation, or self-fulfillment, I guess, but manifestation, I think, is the word I was thinking of. You're not necessarily gaslighting yourself, no, but you're giving yourself reason and like steps, like genuine steps to getting to where you want to be. So like people like to joke and be like, oh, I manifested it, and they don't really mean it, but like, dude, you actually probably did manifest it. You probably did, because you kept coming back, you kept doing the thing, you kept like doing something that you really wanted to do and kept showing up every single fucking day. Yes, Ian, posy vibes. That's more of a like, that's definitely a more eloquent way, or more kind of like basic way. Less eloquent. Posy vibe.
Please remember to relax your jaw and shoulders.
Posy vibes.
Drink water and stay healthy. Less than 3.
Basically, yeah. Bump bump. Doot. Now I'm not saying like shit will just magically happen. You have to really like want it, and sometimes you won't get it. But if you're not trying, then like, what are you doing? You'll never get it, you know. Doot. You have to at least show up, you know. Humans are designed to win, so if you give yourself the outcome that you're going to lose and it happens, you technically win. Yeah, just always plan for winning. Never lose. Never lose. Push, push. Never think of the loss. Always think of the win. Visualize the W. I feel like someone's definitely said that. Visualize the W sounds like a fucking self-help like scam tape. You need to visualize the W. Now send me $75. for this quick subscription tip. Is that right? I think I need to fix that. Hold on. Bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh,
Hey, Philza, loving the build so far.
Do that. There we go.
Hope you're having yourself a good day.
Thanks, mate. Oop. It's going pretty chill. Me and Kristen went for a little walk today. It was lovely. The day before that, we went to Bishop Auckland Food Festival, which was also very lovely. We got to see Bites Baking Co., the goat. The absolute goat that is Bites Baking Co. She is awesome. She has the best fucking like business idea ever. It's just tiny little bites of different desserts that you may like, and they're awesome. And of course we posted about it on Instagram because, you know, gotta give the promotion. Gotta give a promotion to the thing we like. Free promo. Yeah, that was nice. Boosh, boosh. What was funny was when we were there, I heard another American, and I was like, oh, as soon as this other American hears Kristen, there's gonna be a conversation about where each other are from. And yeah, it happened. She was like working on a jewelry store thing. It was like she was literally making jewelry. That was her little stall that she had, and turns out she was also from California. And moved to the UK 20 years ago. Wow, she has kids. She has 3 kids. She was like, yeah, it's just so much. The air's cleaner. Like, she's going down all the list of things that she loves about the UK. She's like, the air's cleaner, the schools are safer. Like, all this stuff. What was funny was me and Kristen didn't like clock about the school comment that she made until later. We were like, oh my god, yeah, the schools. Oh my god. Then we had this whole conversation about if Kristen like went through that sort of like drill that you have to do, and like turns out she didn't. She did like one in high school where they just sort of locked the door and stood there, waited for a call, but like nothing on the level that kids in American schools have to do now. Pretty wild. Just didn't even cross our mind. But yeah, she's like living it up. She's living it up. She's been living it up in the UK. She's got a citizenship and everything. We're like, whoa. I don't know if I have no idea. Like, me and Kristen both don't know if we're gonna go down the route of like her getting citizenship or not. We're actually not sure, but we're doing the steps to at least get to that point. Because there's multiple steps that you have to do when you're in the UK trying to like live here on a visa. And when you're married, it makes it a tiny bit easier. But basically, she has to stay here for like nearly 10 years, right? So currently, she's been here for 5 years. And the next visa that we're going to do is going to last 5 years. So once that's up, she would have lived here for 10 years. And then she can do the final step of essentially being allowed to just live here for as long as she wants, basically. Pretty certain. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But you can go down the route of citizenship as well. We should have asked her. Shit, Kristen, we should have asked that lady, like, how difficult it was. And, like, what were the steps? I mean, it's probably a bit TMI, honestly, maybe. It probably would have been, like, a little bit rude of us to ask all that information when she's just working her stall. But it would have been interesting to hear it, at least, you know? Is Phil doing movie night tonight? No. If you don't see QSMP in the title, then I'm not doing QSMP. Sorry. Do this bit. Boosh, 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 boosh. Use that as a basic rule. If QSMP is not in the title, then I'm not doing QSMP. I promised I would do hardcore today, and gosh darn it.
45 months. Waiting to
gosh darn it, I'm gonna keep my promise.
Was told it'd be this week. Thanks for doing the thing, Cat Kiss Bex and Kristen. Please don't crash the bus, Phil Ph1lza VODS Ph1l love.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's over 5 years.
Woot woot. 60 months.
God damn.
I have my physics lab in a hot second, but have a great stream.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Get to work.
Final test is a night out and ordering a kebab swimming in garlic sauce at the end. If the guy calls Kristin boss man, she passes and gains citizenship.
Boss man? You don't call a woman boss man. They don't do that. They'll call her pet. I'm from the north. They'll call her pet. Be like, all right, pet. That's the more like definite. That's the one. That's what'll make her like British, or at least Geordie. Push, 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 push. Like here. Push, 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 push. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, Ian, how has your walks been going? I've noticed you've been walking a lot. Yeah, pet. Pet's like a very, very normal slang term for someone in the UK, especially in the Northeast. But it's usually used for women or like women fronting people. It's not used on dudes. It's like, yeah, I eat pet. It's like very like, what's the word? I can't remember the word. I can't think of words today. Affectionate? It's meant to be wholesome. It's like an incredibly wholesome term for somebody. Bump, bump, bump. Sometimes your parents can use it for you. Bump, bump, bump. But typically it's used by like, if it's used by strangers, it's used like towards women. Endearing, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's like endearing. A big one that was popular for a while was chick. Like little chick. Like a little pet baby bird. Pretty good. Going Wales soon to hit some abandoned quarries. That sounds fucking sick. Have fun with that. I've only been to Wales, I think, once, and I went up Ben Nevis. So if you're anywhere near Ben Nevis, there's a mountain. Have a go up that, mate. I was just a kid when I went there. It was kind of cool. Bump, 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 bump. Was it Ben Nevis? Oh my god, that's Scotland. What was the fucking mountain I went up in Wales? Ben Nevis is Scotland. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. This is pissing me off now. Don't make me text my mother. Chat, don't make me text my mother and ask her what fucking mountain we went up in Wales. Was it north? Oh, I'm gonna have to text the mum. I'm gonna have to text the mum. She'll remember. I don't know where the fuck we went. I think we're in North Wales. I want to say it's North Wales. And I think it was Pont Penny Benglog. Dude, I fucking butchered the shit out of that, I bet. Well, she's got some crazy names.
The in the ocean looks better with every month. And belated
Thanks,
happy
mate.
4th to me, since I was not able to watch stream while partying. On that occasion.
Hope you didn't party too hard. Snowden! Oh, it was Snowden! Oh my... It was Snowden, yeah. Yeah, we went to Snowden. Fuck me, dude. Ben Nevis and Snowden. How did I do that? Uh-oh. Birth train sound effect didn't work. Did it brick? Uh-oh. Oh. It did break. It did break. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. It was broken. It didn't start up with all of my other programs when I hit the button. One moment. There's no cooldown, and I don't think there's a limit on you using it. So I'm going to refund you, and you're going to try one more time, all right? Okay, try one more time. Yeah, I went to Snowden. Fuck me, man. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I couldn't fucking remember. Why did I think of Ben Nevis? Why did I think of Ben Nevis?
6 months. Literally the moment.
There it is.
Actually
Holy
wild.
fucking shit, dude. There it is. Fixed it. Sorry about that. Program was just not open for some reason. I thought it was. Bump, bump, bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Anyway, as I was saying, Ian, I hope you have a good time in Wales. Go up Mount Snowdon if you can. Very cool. I think this is fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. I'm gonna say it's all right. We're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I definitely need to fix these bits though. I don't think they work. Unless I give it like an extra chunk. So like here I could do this. Like that. There you go. That's a bit better. Okay. Very cool. All right. Boosh, boosh, boosh. We need the glass now, and I think it's green glass.
A Lou streamer, 49.
Blue and then green.
This past
Maybe
month
just green.
has been kind of
Green then blue.
for me, with some highlights being that I started a new job, presented my research at a national conference, and woke up early the other day to view a comet through my telescope, which was wicked.
Ooh.
And that's only the icing on top. It's been quite an eventful month, Lamal.
Sick.
Finally settling back into my routine now, comfy. Hope you, Kristin, and chat have been well, cat kiss.
Yeah, we've been Pogmate. Thank you, appreciate it. I remember my first time catching a comet with my fucking telescope. That shit was sick. I didn't catch it on the first couple of tries. It took a few tries to get it down because it was moving. It was having trouble tracking it, but I got it. Boop. Right, so this and then the blue, but we weren't sure if we wanted to do double green instead of just green then blue, because the green looks really fucking good, way better than we thought it would. Maybe we can use this as the test. Maybe I can do blue on this one. Since it's such a small area, we'll know straight away if it looks like ass. I think I might need to get more of the green.
39 months. The new Tomodachi Life coming out at the same time that all of my uni projects are due is making me suffer honestly. I need to lock in on uni work, but my brain craves the dopamine it gets from that silly little game. Anyways, Project
I have a suggestion.
is looking really cool and I hope everyone has a great stream.
I have a suggestion. Only play the game after you've done a certain amount of revision or schoolwork. Use it as a reward. Your dopamine hit will be harder. It will be stronger. Then you will start to learn that doing work gets you dopamine reward. Pom 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 pom. You have to discipline yourself. And I'm out of glass. All right. Whoop. God damn, I can't fly. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Where is the green? There it is. It's pretty low, but it's just enough to finish this bit. Okay. Okay, and now we can switch to this. I've got hopes. I've got high hopes. I have some hope that this will look good. I believe. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, no, it does work. It does definitely work. Yeah, I think we could rock this. I'm gonna need more of the glass. Give me a second. We top up on the blue. Is it this one? No. This one. There we go. Yeah, I've only done like a small section here because I was like a little bit worried that it wasn't gonna look good, but this will be the true test, I think. All right, Sherry, I'm yoinking your points because it worked that time. There we go. All right. Dude, why do my fucking windows just shit the bed? What are we doing? Come back. All right, bump, bump. All right, there we go. It's whenever I go into like a full screen application while streaming, it just kind of like shits the bed, and then all of my windows go gray. Bump, 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 bump. It's probably a graphics card issue, but I am terrified of updating any of the things on my PC because every time I do, something else breaks. Every single time I do an update, or I'm like forced to do an update, something fucking breaks. Bump, 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 bump. Technology these days, am I right? Bump, 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 bump. Oops. Oh, by the way, I added some new songs to my Minecraft playlist, and I kind of love them. I can't believe it took me this long to add them, though. It took a little while. All it took was a fucking YouTube recommendation. For some reason, C418 decided to, like, upload or re-release, I guess, some tracks. Like really old,
Hey, 2 months till
but he
5
recently
years
put them on his
to that
YouTube
uni
about like
project
10 days ago.
Him in the same boat, but you got this, we got this. I believe in us. We'll finish it, my king.
Whoosh. Yes, do the thing. Do the thing. Bump, bump. I think that's this. Yeah. Anyway, let me load them up. This one in particular is like my new favorite, and I can't believe it took me this long to hear it. It's only 1 minute and 20 seconds long. It's like so nice. Oh, I gotta sleep. Oh. It's from the same album as Weirdest Time of My Life, I think it's called. Or Weirdest Time of Your Year. Fuck, what's it called? What's it called again? The Weirdest Year of Your Life. There it is. One of those. One of those was correct. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, we got time. This looks sick. At some point, we need to seal these up, by the way.
39 months. Yippee.
We need to seal these up with glass, so when we start flooding everything, we can preserve it. Gotta preserve the redstone tunnels. Yeah, that's literally it. That's the song. And then this one is really good too. It's done.
Gapple
It's done,
gang.
yeah.
The build is looking amazing. Ph1lza love.
Thanks, mate. Bump. Okay, should we start doing all of the glass? So I've just noticed something. I think this might be off. Minus 54. Yeah, it's like 1 block too high. How did I do that wrong? Should we fix it or should we leave it?
Yippee, 23 months. Ph1lza love.
Oop. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you as well, Poppy High, for the 1 year. Gapple Gang, thank you so much for it. Oh, thank you for the 64 months as well. Holy shit.
I never know what to write in these.
Dude. Well, you wrote something. You did it. Good shit. Okay, so this area here is 1 block too high up. I could just leave it. It honestly doesn't matter that much. If we're being realistic. Like, it'll be fine. Oh, did the Japan thing not work? Unless that person tried to do it multiple times, it should have worked. Let me check. I'll check it myself. It's broken. I love when the bot breaks. I don't. I hate it. It's so stupid. Wake up, bot. Wake up. It's time to work. Doot. Okay, try now. Perfect. Boop. There we go. Okay. Hydro check? Yes. I do need to stay more hydrated. Splash. Alright, wicked. Thank you, Brow, by the way, for the 49 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Meal, as well, for the 39. Nats for the 58. Thank you. Oh, and sorry, thank you for the 64 months. It's mental. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave that other side the same. I don't think it matters too much. It's like 1 block difference. Who cares? Like, it's not gonna look. You're not even gonna notice. Literally not even gonna fucking notice when this place is done. But now we know it looks pretty good, I'm just gonna rock this. We're just gonna do the blue glass idea and just continue it. All right, boop, 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 boop. It's gonna take a lot of glass. We're gonna do it. I still don't know what block I want to use for the like blending
35 is
of this area.
Months. Where do they keep coming from?
This bit here goes to here. Do that. There we go. This will work.
31 months. Thank you for being my study buddy, Phil.
It's me, the guy that is just in the background. Like with 31 months. Thank you, diving foregrounds up for the 35 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oop, and then this bit. Okay, we need this to come up to about here. Like that. Probably push it into this bit a tiny bit as well.
48 months. Woo.
Like that.
How goes it? Actually
Goes good.
Since I've caught a stream.
Like over 4 fucking years, it goes well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Alright, so I think this. And then we'll fill that in with deep slate probably to even it out. Or maybe the next block that we're going to use to kind of like help transition it into the rest of the build. There's a couple of options we can do. I was thinking maybe sand would have been a good option, but I'm kind of hesitant. I don't want to use sand for that. I'd rather not. I'd rather use something different. I think sand is too important. Like I need it for glass, you know? Oops. Oh, we can go down the list and try and find something that will blend really well. We need it to kind of help blend into deep slate. I saw something recently that kind of made me intrigued. So on Detail Craft, somebody had posted that you can use mud as a darker version of deep slate. So if you want to create like a shadow, all you need to do is just kind of like put mud along where you want the shadow to be and blend it into the deep slate, and it looks like perfect. I was like, holy fuck, that is just like spot on. I kind of want to use it somewhere, but I don't know where. Like whether or not I use it here. I could maybe use it on this bit, or maybe trying to show a shadow of this, like a fake shadow going along here. I don't know. It was super interesting. It made me start thinking about mass producing mud, or just destroying that mangrove swamp we found, the one that's like 4,000 blocks long. It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind. I think it would be a really cool accent block for this area to create some kind of shading, even if it's going to be really subtle, you know. All right, glass. Bump, bump. Ah. Okay, how is this looking? I'm a bit worried about this bit. We might have to bring it in. I feel like it's kind of like overstepping a bit too much, you know? Ideally, I don't want it to come that far. But we'll see what we can do. Can I sleep? Fuck. Where is it? Oh, it's so high up. We're not even close. Not even close to nighttime. It's the middle of the fucking day. let's do this bit. Okay, I'm gonna go to about this size, about this far in, and then we'll decide if I want to bring forward all of this up to here. So I think the blue on its own is a bit too much. It doesn't quite gel well. Okay, we'll stop it about there. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of ruins the vibe. It works better when it's got some other shit going on. And with this, it just kind of looks off, you know? I'm not sure. What do you think, chat? Because I can bring it back. I can bring this back here. I can bring this end stone closer to this bit. So it'll look more like this.
My god, how time flies. Right. Hope you and Kristen are doing well. Question, is there a movie you never get tired of watching?
Matrix. Matrix 1, 2, and 3. I watched all of them on the plane. Inception. Also really good.
Ph1lza
Doorbell, Kristen.
43 months. It's been fun hanging out in chat and watching streams. Hope everyone is having a good day / night.
Hold on. Okay, she's getting the door. Hold on. Gotta be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Nobody's here.
65.
Yeah, In the Cell is really good too, yeah. In the Cell is another one that I really like. Project Hail Mary will also be on that list once it's available for download. It's currently only in cinemas, I think. That'll be on that list. But yeah, it's the classics go, like Matrix 1, 2, and 3. I have a soft spot specifically for Matrix Reloaded. Because it's the first movie I ever watched with surround sound on a DVD player in my own house. In my bedroom. I got a surround sound kit for about 100 quid when I was a teenager. And I hooked that shit up to my DVD player and blasted it. Specifically the fight against all of the Agent Smiths in the park. Blew my fucking mind. Did you see the recent Matrix movie they made? I did. It was kind of okay. I don't think they needed to make it though. That's the thing. I think the trilogy that existed already was fine. Like it didn't need to have an extra bit tacked on. But it was okay. It was just okay. They kind of just did a lot that didn't need to be done. But money, I guess. You know what? I know the weirdest thing about the newest Matrix movie. It's so meta. It's so meta. It hurts. Like it genuinely hurts. I'll spoil a little bit of it, but it's like the first 20 to 30 minutes. Basically, Neo is alive again. And they've got him hooked up to the Matrix. And in his Matrix world, he is like a game designer. And like made the Matrix game that actually exists in our world. And he also wrote the Matrix books and made the movies. Like he's literally the guy that made all of the Matrix franchise canonically in his version of the Matrix. And he's just being gaslit. And also Trinity is alive, but just hanging out like she has a husband and kids. So every time he sees her, he's like, do I know you? He put her in his movie game thing. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's very odd. It's a strange, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's very strange. They use, okay, this is a huge spoiler, but you're probably not going to watch it anyway. This is a massive spoiler. So the new Matrix in the new Matrix movie, the new Matrix computer simulation system that has humans in it is being predominantly powered by Neo and Trinity's love for one another. I shit you not. They found out that Neo and Trinity's longing for each other is like a fucking nuclear power station on crack for some reason. And the closer they are to being with each other physically, the more power is generated. It doesn't make any sense. They are literally farming ores. Yes, they're farming ores like AWS. They're farming ores. And like, so physically in the real world, they're in like 2 pods, like right next to each other, but not touching. Yeah, the power of love. They literally pull a power of love. Oh, and it's like, there is some fun messaging in there, and there's like some cool messaging in there that's kind of like pro-trans. Like, I forget what happens specifically, but like Morpheus is just a different guy. And like someone else, like Trinity says a line that's like, that it's very pro-trans in a way. Which, if you didn't know, the people that made the original Matrix movies are now trans. Like, initially, they used to be called the Wachowski brothers. They're now the Wachowski sisters. So there's like a lot of like cool pro messaging of pro-trans sort of like, you know, it's cool to see. It's like, oh, cool representation. And they make like a very cool point to be like, hey, so you can be who you want in the Matrix. Sometimes you will be this, but you can also be this, and it's fine. And it's like, oh, cool. But like, the story is so goofy. the story is fucking goofy as hell. It's so fucking goofy. At one point, I'm spoiling the entire movie ending here, by the way, but like at the end, Trinity also just gets insane god powers. Like, they're both just busted. They're both just gods in the Matrix, just fucking shit up. Like, she herself becomes another Neo, basically, right? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. It's a fun one. It's got, oh dude, it's got like a really cool moment that I think could have been utilized in the first movies. So like, at one point, the bad guy starts sending bots after the main like people like Neo and Trinity and everyone in Morpheus, right? Yeah, she's also the chosen one because she's also linked to him. They're kind of like yin and yang. Anyway, so like, there's this really cool scene where Trinity and Neo are on a bike driving, like speeding through a city, and then the bad guy just fucking hits a button, and a bunch of people that were just regular people turn into bots and just jump out of their windows trying to land on Neo and Trinity on the bike. And it's fucking insane. It's a crazy scene. And I think it would have went so hard in the earlier movies, because that's terrifying. What do you mean literally everyone is trying to kill you like a zombie fucking wave? What do you mean they're jumping out of fucking windows using their bodies, just trying to stop you from getting anywhere? It's kind of nuts. I think it's implied. I think it's implied that a lot of the people that are hooked up to the Matrix either aren't actually people or just like projections or whatever. Or they're just kind of like on their last legs, or I don't know, fucking, it's kind of nuts. It's a weird movie. It's definitely worth a watch if you like the first 3. I'm gonna change this, by the way. It's definitely worth a watch if you like the first 3 because of just how weird it is. And it also has some cool scenes and cool messaging, but like overall the story is goofy as hell. Like, it is pure it is pure power of love prevails. Even more so than the first 3 movies. So in the first 3 movies, you have like moments where Neo literally comes back to life because Trinity tells him to, right? Because she's like, I love you, come back to life, you dumb fuck. And he goes, right? But in this one, oh my fuck, they turn it up to fucking 11. Holy shit, it is the biggest ass pulls you've ever seen. Literally. And it's pretty fun. It's a goofy movie. Just not as cool as the other ones, in my opinion, but I like the trilogy and the way it ended. I thought it was kind of sick, but you know, money. They felt like they had more story to tell, I guess. Boosh, boosh. Okay, I feel like that's probably enough. Do this bit, maybe? Yeah. Okay, let me give me a second. Do this, do this. I could have used moss, but we have so much end stone that I'm not too worried. We farmed like a lot. We farmed a lot of this stuff last stream, so we're kind of chilling. Yeah, that's much better. It's much better. All right, let's get rid of this bit. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, sorry for anyone that cared about the Matrix movies. I just kind of spoiled a bunch of it, but maybe it'll make it kind of more fun. Might make it a bit more fun, who knows. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The coolest thing I've heard from the Matrix was that Keanu Reeves bought exclusive watches for the production team, I think, which was absolutely... Keanu is always doing so much. That, I don't even know if that's true, but I will believe it is. I don't even know if that's true. I will believe with my whole heart that it is, though, because he is a gem. He is genuinely such a gem. Everything I read about him is just so nice. He's just like, he'll fucking dock his pay. If he really wants a movie to like do well, he'll just straight up say, pay me pennies. Pay me fucking nothing. I want this to come out. Bump, 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 bump. I think he did that with, fuck. my memory is fucking shit. What's the movie where he's literally just killing everyone? Hold on, don't tell me. I'm not looking. John Wick. Right, sorry. John Wick, I think he literally docked his pay. I'm pretty certain that's one of the movies. He also did it for The Matrix too. He was just like, don't pay me anything. Like, it was 64 months, thank you.
Stack of months, lol. I just got home from the dentist where I think he did more damage than good, so I'm hoping the Minecraft Bushman can cheer me up.
I'll just have some soup, man. Have some soup. Soft foods for a bit. Go to sleep. Yeah, John Wick. Thank you for the 64 fucking months, by the way. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. 13 minutes ago, there was a Wither Skeleton ear check. Chat, are you still here? That requested the Wither Skeleton ear check. I've only just seen it now. My apologies. Bump, bump, bump. If they're not here, then I will refund them. No, it's really true, Phil. He bought watches for them because I think they had trouble making one of the 3 movies. Yeah, sounds about right. He's a really nice guy. All I've heard from him, all I've heard about him and from other people like in the movie industry is like he's really nice. It's like very caring, very giving. I am here. It was not you. Don't just lie. You can't just lie to my face. I know the name. Do you think I don't know who requested the ear check? I'm driving the bus. I don't say that name. I feel bad. Should we do it anyway? They might say it in the VOD. I'll do it anyway. They're not here. They're clearly not here. But I'll do it anyway because they might catch it in the VOD. Boop. I was yapping. I was yapping about the Matrix and some other bullshit. Boosh, boosh. We're here, Phil. Thanks. Good to know. I was really not asking that specific question, though. I was asking if Rubex08 was here. Don't get Phil started on the Matrix. It already happened. For the past 20 minutes, it happened, dude. I was yapping about the Matrix for 20 fucking minutes, roughly. Boop. It has already occurred. I don't think we need any more Wither Skeleton skulls. If I do, then I should have some in my treasure shelter, which I will check in a moment. Womp, All right. Oh, we have 3. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's turn this on. Get some free wither roses. Doot, doot. Okay, here we go. Left ear check. Right ear check. Gonna be fast. Set the console. And last but not least, surround sound. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. All right, I'm gonna just turn that off. Put that in there. Jesus Christ, we just hit 64 on the top row. Good lord. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those. I don't think I want to make them all into beacons. I genuinely don't think I have enough room anywhere to put that many beacons, and it wouldn't be worth it. Bump, bump. This one. There we go. Right, looks like we're gonna need more glass. Do I have any sand here? I don't think I do. I have like 1. Yeah, I have 49. Ooh. That's cyan, but we can move it to where it needs to be. There we go. No, I think we're gonna have to go home and smelt some more glass. Okay, I could do it now, but honestly, we only have this much. So I don't think it's going to save us that much time going back there. We can just use this up and then go smell it. And then we'll just chat for a bit. Bump. 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 Okay, endstone here. Got it. Right. This looks good though. This looks nice. We can have a think about what other blocks we can use to blend this together. I'm definitely going to want to try the mud thing for the shadows. I think that would be pretty cool. Oops. I think I screenshotted some stuff recently that I want to do. I want to try. Detail craft is such a treasure trove of just like weird ass fucking things that look like really good that you just wouldn't have thought of to combine together. Bump, bump, bump. Like I saw one that made like a really cool flower pot design, which was basically just a large amethyst crystal upside down, pointing into a pot.
Hello, Mr.
It looks
Czar.
sick.
I missed my
So
V-Day
simple.
here, so I have a proposition. I will give a funny story in exchange for a Christian birth sound. Sound good?
They cost
Okay,
points.
so, my birthday is on the 13th. Being that it will land on Fridays sometimes, while my mother was in labor, my father asked my mom if she could wait. She stared, dumbfounded, then told him this baby is coming now. Needless to say, she did not wait. Ph1lza.
Yeah, I mean, who in their right mind would take that advice from a man? Not only did someone tell her to do that, but a man told her to do that. Can you hold it in? Can you just for a minute? My God. I mean, it costs points. You realize that, right? It still costs points. You can redeem it with your points. Boosh, boosh. But ultimately, since it is Kristen's voice, she has the last say. She can decide. Alright, we're gonna make more glass. Wait, hold on. No, actually, we can just do it. We can just do it. We can do it and put it in an empty shulker box that I have. I have 2. And Bump. Boop. Just hold the baby if you please. What are we talking about? That's something only a man would ask. Can you just hold it in for a bit? I get this is happening. I get this is happening pretty quick, but can you just hold back? I don't think my dad asked me or my mum to hold back on the birth. I was coming out no matter what, but I was pretty close to being a leap year baby. I remember my mum saying, like, you were coming out no matter what. like it was on my mind. She was like, it was on my mind that you could potentially be a leap year baby. But like, I had zero control over that shit. You were coming out. I was like 4 hours. I was 4 hours away from being a leap year baby. I was born at like 4 a.m. or something stupid, March 1st. I forget now. Was pretty close. Pretty close. Boop. I was not slowing down. Where am I going? Oh yeah, glass. I'm not sure for what, but yes. Wait, Kristen, you can't just say yes to things that people ask you in chat. You need to know what happens. Wait. You need to know what's gonna happen. They want a both sound effect from like you specifically, but like the redemption one, I guess. Oh, we have glass here. Perfect. Look at that. All right. Oh, you are an empty shulker box too. Oh my god. All right. What did I do? Why did I pick that up? Why did I even do that? All right. Push, 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 push.
What's the lore behind this project tied in with the rest of the world, or is it just because Bioshock?
It's just because Bioshock, pretty much. I will have some extra bits and bobs I'll throw in there for fun, but like it's... Oh, look at that. Perfect. But it is not going to be that heavy, like compared to other things I've done in this world. Like, I'm definitely going to link it, but that'll come later. Currently, all you need to know is cool Bioshock. Cool Bioshock thing. Yes, very cool. Pump, 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 pump. All right. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. They want a both redemption. Yeah, they want a both redemption.
It's been a while since I have
I'll just do it. Fuck it. You said yes. I'll just do it.
Some nostalgia when I heard your intro, Ph1lza.
Fuck. How do I do it? It won't let me do it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I can just do it myself with my infinite points. I think I can redeem it. As the channel owner, I just have infinite points.
Philza.
There you go. I did it. That was so much easier than trying to figure out the settings. All right, boosh. There you go. Thank you for the 32 months. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I sometimes forget I can do that. I can just select it myself. It's just right there. Boop, boop.
2 years. Ooh. Insane how quick time flies. Ph1l love.
Wild. Thank you for the 2 years. What the new G's? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Go to sleep. Okay. Time to make some glass, or specifically dyed glass, tinted glass. Boosh boosh. This one.
I've been keeping up with you and tech since Minecraft Monday. It makes me so happy to see how you and your content has grown over the years. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. All right. I think this one. This might be enough but we'll not know until we properly start placing it. So let's just start. Leave those there. All right. Oh my god. Ah! Teleports behind you. Is that the same fucking Enderman? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, why did it go through me? God. That was personal. That was actually personal. That shit was fucking personal. Hold on. He went straight through me. That was horrifying. Where'd he go? Ah, it's raining now. Fuck you. Take that. Some fucking karma. All right. Bump, bump, bump. That's what happens when you scare streamer. That was so cruel. Right. Boop, 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 boop. I think I need to do this method. It's like way faster. If I go like here and then, oops. Yeah, look at the speed. Wicked. All right. I will make a few mistakes from time to time, but they're very easily fixed as long as I don't look too far down. It'll just be like a random gap. There won't be like an extra block on the floor. This bit, yeah. Oh man, chat. Kristen. Okay, so you want to know the results of our little bet? I don't know if you guys remember before I left, but me and Kristen had a bet that the plane going from London to LAX was going to be like pretty empty. Like I said, I was like, I think there's going to be a bunch of seats empty. I was going to be like 6, maybe 5 seats that are empty that we can see in economy. There were no empty seats. The plane was full, so I lost the bet. I mean, it's 25 months. And what that means is that Kristen got to pick the movie that we watched together. You know what she picked? Rental Family. Now, when I tell you this movie destroyed me within the first 10 minutes, I'm not kidding. I was crying. I was bawling my fucking eyes out. This movie, holy fucking shit. Evil levels of sad. Fuck me, dude. It's a really good movie. I cried 3 times. 3 times. Within the first 10 fucking minutes. God. And I don't want to spoil it. So you should just go watch the movie. I highly recommend it. It's called Rental Family. You will cry. You will absolutely cry. I'm going to get some more of this because I'm pretty certain we're not going to have enough. It's such a good movie. Really, really good movie. Should I try and give the premise? Is he called Brendan Fraser? I forget his name. I thought we'd like it because it takes place in Japan. Yep. I did like it, but it destroyed me. I did like the movie a lot. It fucking destroyed me though. It held back no punches in the first 10 fucking minutes. I got punched in the fucking gut and was feeling it for the rest of the movie, and it just kept getting sadder. It's like a wholesome sad though. It's like a wholesome sad that'll make you happy, right? That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, I think it stars Brendan Fraser. I think the guy from The Mummy. I don't know how many of you will get that reference. The guy from The Mummy. The guy that plays the guy that goes after the mummy. Or whatever. And he's basically like a sort of a washed up actor. He moved to Japan for a toothpaste commercial or something or whatever. Wait, no, it wasn't a toothpaste commercial. He ended up doing toothpaste commercials. He moved there for like a role in a movie, and he kind of got memed on, and then he ended up just having to take whatever jobs he could, and a lot of them were like commercials. So he was kind of like pseudo famous. He's kind of like pseudo famous for being just this guy that did like toothpaste commercial, and he's gaijin. He's not from there. He's just kind of goofy. The guy from George of the Jungle. Yeah, that guy. And the movie follows him essentially being offered a specific kind of job that requires him to play roles in people's lives to help them cope with either loss or like certain shitty situations that have happened to them in real life. And yeah, it fucking rips your heart out, man. Fuck. Such a good movie. Oh, really, really good movie. I'm expecting a bunch of you to watch it and then come back on Wednesday and tell me you cried. Because you're gonna fucking cry. Gonna fucking cry. And let me tell you, worst place to be crying over a movie, on a fucking airplane. We had just taken off. It was like within about 20 minutes of being in the air, they started bringing food. They started bringing food, and I was just an emotional wreck. I was like, look at it, Kristen. Like, it takes a while for like Kristen to kind of like cry at movies usually, but like even she was like struggling. I was just a wreck. I was a fucking mess. I had to like pull my shit together. They were like serving us food and stuff. Like the fucking people were walking up to us, and I was like, I look awful. I could tell without even looking in the mirror. I fucking look awful. Literally like snotting and like crying. I was like, "Bleh." Just a mess. But yeah, it's a very good movie. Terrible time to watch it, but I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Highly recommend. Pomp. Pomp. The first job he gets will fuck you up. I'm just gonna warn you, okay? The first job he gets as part of this like rental family situation fucks your shit up. So be prepared. Very good movie. We are blasting through this glass. Holy shit. We need to fix this bit. I'll leave that till later. Let's try and just sort out this side. It's a little bit easier. You're meant to be very hydrated on a plane and you are leaking profusely. It probably looked like I was having a panic attack or something, or like just freaking out over the plane.
Phil.
But I was just crying at a sad movie.
To say, but I hope you're having a good stream.
Thanks, mate. No worries. I think for the 52 fucking months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Shiro, as well, for the 43 months. Thank you, guys. Bump. Yeah, it tugs at your heartstrings. Good movie. Boop. And then boosh. And we're out of glass. Yep. We're probably going to go through the entire shulker box, I think. Bump, bump. Oh, yeah. Maybe I just make it all. There we go. Bump, bump. Where is sun? Okay, we'll wait for a bit because I kind of hate the rain. It gets like really annoying. It's difficult to see colors and stuff. Even with the shaders off. It's like a little bit like tinted. I can't really see the full effect of the glass. Right. We wait. Over the 29 months,
Hello,
thank you.
I wanted to ask what's your favorite movie? Mine is The Book of Life Ph1lza Love.
It's difficult because I like a lot of movies, but movies that I rewatch all the time, or like I rewatch when I can, is always going to be like the first Matrix movie. I think it's just so gritty the way it's shot. Like they literally invented a new way of shooting as an effect to like they invented bullet time shooting, dude. Like, how cool is that? They fucking invented a specific kind of way of shooting the movie called bullet time, where they just have a fuck ton of cameras in a circle, and then they all go off one after the other as you're moving. Like, dude, the first Matrix movie is like genuinely so impressive to watch, and every time you rewatch it, you notice something new. Like, did you know? I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to the Matrix. Did you know that the scene where Neo saves Trinity from the helicopter is shot specifically in slow motion from his point of view, but he's not in slow motion, so he's seeing the world in slow motion as he's saving her because he's just on the cusp of becoming the one. So he's like essentially having a heightened sense of reality in the Matrix. You can rewatch that scene back. He literally like turns and looks at it, and his hair's like moving normally, like he's just looking at it happen, and he's watching an explosion happen in slow motion as she's like flying out of the fucking helicopter, and he's like holding on to her. It's sick as fuck, man. There's so many like little things that you can notice that if you know the ending, if you know where it's heading, you can kind of be like, wait a minute, that's... he's seeing stuff differently than other people already. There's also another thing that they touch upon about how he views the Matrix when he's like essentially not free. He sees it in like a green tinty sort of like slow motion like color a lot of the time. Like it's in green tint for the most of the movie, but he sees things in slow motion when he's like in cars and stuff as he's getting ready to be like removed from the Matrix. And as soon as he is removed, he starts seeing things just regular. But even before then, before he's like taken out, he's starting to like see things slower and in more detail than other people. Boop. This bit. I wrote a whole paper in school for my English test. I wrote a whole fucking paper about the Matrix. I think it was English. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was English. Bum, bum. Like, watch this movie and then write a paper on it. I was like, it's the fucking Matrix. Oh my god. This shit's gonna be easy as fuck. Apparently I rambled too long. But I got my my marks. I think this might have been... oh my god, it was. I've told this story before, but only like in parts. Do you guys remember the story I told about how my teacher took my paper that I wrote and then blew it up to like quadruple the size and then put it on the projector in front of the entire class? It's like, look how fucking small Phil writes. He's basically wrote 4 times as much as everybody else because he writes so small. Oops, shit. Missed it. There we go. All right. Bump. Yeah, I used to write very, very small, like the letters and the words and everything. I used to be very, very detailed, and I used to like do tiny writing. But then, you know, that is difficult to read as a human. So instead of trying to mark my tests normally, she had to essentially blow up my paper to a larger size for her to read, and then she just spent like about 10-15 minutes in front of the entire class talking about how I write so eloquently that even though she blew it up to 4 times size, every single letter is still perfectly sized and eligible. Like it's not scribble. She was like shocked. That was about the Matrix. That was me. That was my paper on the Matrix. I wanted to like write so much on the little paper that I had at the time. I made it really tiny. And I used both sides as well. Alright, this bit. You. The sooner we flood this area, the better. Bump. 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 Yeah, fun school stories. I've told that story before, but I don't think I told you guys it was the Matrix that I was writing the paper on. I just said it was a paper in school. Oh, we're zooming. Dude, it's still not enough glass. That was a whole shulker. Fuck. That was a whole shulker box. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to spawn. We're empty again. We're empty again. My god. Okay, so that got us to there. I guess one more shulker box couldn't hurt. Maybe that'll be enough. This looks sick though. This looks really nice. I am gonna need more for the waterfall, so maybe I'll need even more than one shulker box. Guess we'll see. Boop. And boop. Ah! Bump, bump. Bump. Alright. He's back on the Matrix. Now, listen. This was specifically to do with a paper I was describing. Never mind. Ads are playing. They can't hear me. Never mind. Ads just played. Oops, it easy. They'll be back in a bit, I guess. Ooh. There you go. I can't remember the context. But yes, I was talking about the Matrix again. It was specifically to do with a paper story. Like me writing a paper. Sand.
I am aging.
Aren't we all? Do I have regular glass in here? I feel like I did. Oh. Oh, I'm bringing 2 shulker boxes.
Hey Phil.
Thank you, past Phil, for doing that.
Anniversary on Thursday. Can't believe
Crazy.
I've been paying you money to
save it for Friday.
For almost 5 years. Why'd I do that? Am I dumb? Anyway, congratulations to me for perma-breaking your TTS like 4 times over. Anyway, did you see Shinji in Japan?
No.
Why didn't you?
I would have like gave him a noogie.
Anyway, hope you have a good stream.
On his stupid fucking haircut, his bowl cut ass looking ass fucking bowl of fucking spaghetti haircut. Just grab him fucking. Why didn't you use your fucking Bankai, dumb fuck? They killed Aizen in 2 seconds. Yeah. Fuck your comrades. Just do it, dumbass. Could have ended the entire fucking problem. Right. Okay, let's use the dye that I've got. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, save it for Friday. I'll be live on Friday. It'll be hardcore again, so you'll actually get the alert played, and I'll hear it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Boop, boop. We'll do that. Okay. Put these back. Ready. This one can go over here. Wait, no, I'm gonna move these closer because they need to be closer. It's literally the glass. So we'll put it next to the glass stuff. Bump. This is fucking cool, man. Brine pool. It's a motherfucking brine pool. Boop, 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 boop. Sodium and some other bullshit in the brine pool. Boop. Alright. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump.
40 months Ph1L love Ph1L Philza.
Thanks, mate. Oh, we are zooming. Oh, I fucked up. Ugh. Got it. Turn that down, sorry. Can't help it. Every time we hear a Roddy song come on, I think this is Roddy. Yeah, it is Roddy. Every time we hear a Roddy song come on, we have to bump it.
Dino Dance.
I wish I could kill Dino Dance.
Big number keeps going up. 62 months from Airport Crow.
I had Dino Dance blocked in my chat for fucking ages, and I started to feel bad because literally everyone wanted to use it. But like, dude, it's so boring. There's so many better dance emotes you can do, but it's like the only default Twitch one that isn't ass. Like, it's okay, but holy fuck, there's so many shit ones. There's so many more shit ones that like people refuse to use, and Dino Dance is all they've got. Bump, bump, bump. Like, when they first added it, I despised it. I fucking despise it. Now I'm just indifferent to it. Now I don't fucking care. I'm gonna probably get these guys to despawn. I feel like I need to do that. Also, the end stone needs to be fixed here. I didn't finish it. It'll be fine. Okay, despawn. I'm flying away. Despawn. Yep. All right. Go, 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 go. Before they come back. Before they come back. Yeah. We're in. All right. You're such a hater, Phil.
10 months, yay. Hello, Blockman.
Yeah, I am a hater. It's stupid fucking emotes. So stupid.
For TwitchCon next month. Any tips for first timers who are gonna go?
Plan your day around having to plan your day around getting as much free shit as possible. Genuinely, that is like so much fun. And don't stress about meeting people. You might meet them, you might not. But typically a lot of creators don't just walk the floor, and if they do, they're going somewhere to be somewhere. They need to be on a panel, they need to be at MCC, they need to be in Twitch Rivals or whatever the fuck. So don't expect that you're just gonna like bump into a bunch of streamers, because it's kind of rare. It's kind of rare, unless somebody hasn't got much to do, unless they're just kind of like hanging out and they're chilling. But yeah, plan your day, plan your like event day around just nabbing as much free shit as possible from different like vendors and stuff. They'll just be giving it out. There'll be like certain times where you can get more stuff. Like certain companies will be like, oh dude, you want to come here and do a raffle? Yes. You want to come look at our booth for a second and maybe get some free shit? Yes. Go to all the booths. Get all of your freebies. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. And yeah, just enjoy the city as well. Like, it's a cool location. Bing, 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 bing. Do, 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 do. That reminds me, actually, I think I need to message my partner manager to make sure that Kristen is definitely getting a ticket. I'm positive she is. My partner manager is usually pretty good at that stuff. But I just have to ask, just to be sure. Like, she knows me and Kristen come as a couple. Like, we're literally connected at the hip. I've told her this multiple times, so she does know. Doom, 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 doom. This is going pretty good. We're almost out of glass again, but it's okay. We have so much more. Oops. Okay, this is the part where we need to do some fixing because it's a bit scuffed. Let me get more glass first, and then we'll grab some of the end stone as well. We'll just use extra. Okay, this might be plenty. Yep. All right. Go back here, grab the end stone. Where have I put it? There it is. Boop. Okay. I think that will be better. Yes. Ah! Bomb. Whoops, too far. And then boosh, and then boosh. Perfect. All right. Yeah, so far so good. This looks nice. It's this bit that I'm worried about. This needs to be brought up a bit. So from here, gotta go like this. Like that. Probably gonna have to change a bunch of this stuff as well to make it fit. Like this. Okay, do that one, do this one. Then we pull this out to about here. And this comes in like this. And I think we should be good. I think it'll look all right. That's good. I like that.
Hello Phil and chat. No monthly space fun fact as I am studying for my exams after putting it off for way too long while celebrating my birthday. But did you know that the Antarctic Empire hoodie is the comfiest hoodie in the whole universe? Isn't that neat? Anyway,
I was gonna say that's not a space fact. You were right in that. You were right in that. It's not a space fact. Very true. Just a merch fact. Boosh, 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 boosh. Are we talking about the original one or the remixed one? Because there's two. I think this needs to come to about here. It's like a little bit too much. Yeah, and then this needs to come in because it looks a bit off. Like that. The Christmas one? That's the remixed one, yeah. I remember Ian telling me that he really liked the original one that came out like ages ago, but that was with a different merch company. And it wasn't as durable. It was softer, but it wasn't as durable. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're ready to seal this off. Let's see. Yeah, there was a remixed one. So like the original Antarctic Empire hoodie came out with a different company, and then that company kind of went bust / sold off / fired everybody. But the original creator, like the artist that made that hoodie, got picked up by the new merch company, which I'm currently with, but I'm not going to be with anymore now. But yeah, they got picked up by him, and then he basically did a remix of that design for this new one that came out over Christmas, I think it was. So yeah, there's been two versions because people like them so much. We were like, what if we just like remixed it and made it like again, but not the same exactly, but like, you know, same design, similar vibes. Yeah, a lot of you liked it. It was a pretty cool design. I did like it a lot. But I'm biased, you know. I'm biased as fuck. Any merch that I do that like references techno, I'm gonna be biased and prefer that. Okay. And we're done. I think we're done on the glass. I do have to adjust some stuff for it to fit a bit better. Like anywhere where there's deep slate a little bit too close to the glass, I'm gonna change. Like that, right? Especially if it's touching the glass. That's definitely not meant to be like that. Let me go like underneath here. And these bits can just go on there. This can go there. this bit can just go along here. I'm just placing extra endstone. It doesn't really matter too much. It's honestly fine, I think. We have so much of it. Maybe the 7 months, thank you. We have so much of it, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, I want to try and bleed this in a bit more as well. So if we go like this, have this kind of go up here. Oops. Nice, looks like a little heart.
Address the sensitive
Cute.
topic which everybody ignores. Feel. Are you an elephant? In the
Feel?
room? Elephant emoji.
Feel? Say my name. It's not feel. Not even the 50 months. Oh, that's why you spell it fucking weird. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate it.
Is it really almost 7 years? That's crazy to think about.
Good fucking god. 34 months. Hold on.
A full stack of months. Crazy shit. Jiggling anyway. Back to lurking while I go to beige. GN
It has almost been 7 years. Sunmin, it has almost been 7 years. On May 11th, it will have been 7 fucking years that I've been alive in this world. Fingers crossed. Yeah, everyone here's a pensioner. It's fine. The joke has been that I am the old one, but now chat are also becoming old and essentially becoming pensioners. Like, they might as well look at retirement homes now. That's where we're at. We've got people with like 60 months. Just had Lucifer with 64 months, a full stack. 64-year-old. What's the retirement age in the UK? They keep upping it like scumbags.
Whiner.
Retirement age. UK. It's currently 66, but is rising to 67.
Ph1L popsa, Ph1L popsa, Ph1L popsa, Ph1L popsa.
It's the same in the US apparently as well. But you can get your benefits around the age of 62. Boop, 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 boosh. Old. Invest your money, chat. Invest your money. If it's sat in a bank account, it's not earning you shit. Invest it.
We love you, Phil.
It's not my name. It's not even the 45 months. Not my name. Do we bring this in a bit? I feel like it needs more. I feel like it needs more chunk. Yeah, give me a second.
I do feel old Ph1L weeds.
Okay, we're all getting old. It's the passage of time. I know it's terrifying. It's okay. Just vibe. Vibe and maybe do little bits of work. Oh, it's a block. Do little bits of working out or walking so you don't just turn into a fucking mess of bones. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Summon. This bit. Okay. I think I'm gonna pull this in. Like this. I know I'm being wasteful with the endstone chat. I know. I don't care. It's fine. We can be wasteful. I brought a lot. Specifically got enough so we can do a lot of adjustments. Yeah. That's good. That's good, I think. That's fine. I think this needs adjusting too. It needs to be pushed back a little bit more. It would definitely benefit from more room. Looks so good already. The finished build will be insane. Oh, thank you. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And you are good. Nice, nice, nice. Bump, bump, bump. We were just talking about TwitchCon earlier. I don't know if I can get you the secret, super secret VIP, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, if you didn't know, chat, if you didn't know, there's a special kind of pass that's like essentially VIP at TwitchCon. And like last year, I got like 2 free passes to give to people. Can't do that again, I don't think. Don't think I've got the same pull, you know. I don't think I've got the same sort of pull. So it's probably, if you do go, it's probably just gonna be a regular ticket that you have to buy yourself. I'm sorry. Can't give our friends perks anymore. Let's go like here. Whoop, shit. Bump,
Wow,
bump, bump, bump,
1
bump,
year
bump,
already.
bump,
Looking
bump.
forward to another year of the funny Minecraft man.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's called Purple Pass, chat, and it's like straight up just like a fucking VIP take me anywhere ticket. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of insane. They're just like, yeah, you can just, oh, soul skeleton die. Like, yeah, if you want food, here's food. You want an escort to your station to play in Twitch Rivals? Here's an escort. Here's a person to just take you there. Push, 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 push. Because you're like liable, right? You're like literally liable for things going wrong. So they want to make sure you're in the right place at the right time. Otherwise it fucks everything up. So they gotta make sure you get there on time, dude. No, they didn't rescind mine. They just gave me like an extra pass for a friend or whatever last year. But I don't think I've got that pull anymore. I think it's just me and Kristen. Because there's been no mention of it, so. Even last time we did that shit, it was a bit funky. They were like, you can't have this pass, and we're like, but they can. But they can though. It should be an every year thing for the great. It genuinely shouldn't though. I'm just a bloke. Like,
Happy 61 months.
if I get purple pass taken away from me, then like, oh no.
Making my way to the retirement home now.
It'll be kind of funny, honestly. It'll just remind me of what TwitchCon 2019 was like. Just wandering around, just sometimes getting stopped, but not really, because I was kind of a nobody still, you know. Let's go like there. Like, we didn't have people coming up to us constantly, right? Don't worry, Phil. Come hang out with us in Partner Lounge. We'll be partying it up in the... Oh my god, the fucking Partner Lounge. Oh my god, dude. The partner... I will never forget the Partner Lounge in Amsterdam. Dude, it was so weird. It was so weird. It was like the opposite of what I would enjoy in a lounge. It was just like... thumping music, and then just like fucking a bunch of people trying to mingle and like network. Actual nightmare shit. Actual fucking nightmare shit. I think it was Amsterdam. Fuck, I can't remember now. I don't think it was Paris. Might have been Amsterdam. It was the one where like Tom and Nikki's face were just like on billboards, and I took a photo inside of the venue like before it was open.
52 months.
I think.
Was going to Japan with Mum's a cool?
Yeah, it was sick. You should check out the vlog. It's on my YouTube. It's a very fun video. I enjoy it a lot. It's one of my favorite videos I think I've put out in a long time. And it's not like flashy fucking crazy editing or like effects, or it's just very chill. It's very chill. Very just like, here you are along with us for the trip in Japan. And the music I've used is really good too. I like it a lot. It's basically Minecon this year. How good Philza Minecraft not prep? Yeah, I mean, still though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Minecon coming back would be crazy. Definitely. But this is kind of like just a Twitch Minecraft thing. So like, who knows? Boosh, boosh, boosh.
Long time no see. Been so distracted and haven't caught a stream in long. How is the world, Mr. Czar?
It's going good. We're currently making a brine pool because this whole area is going to get flooded. So we're creating a fake brine pool, which is essentially just like a lake underneath a lake. They exist in real life. They're kind of cool. And it's just full of like salt and sediment. It's like really dense fucking juice. It's really dense lake juice that like sits at the bottom of different like ponds and lakes. Kind of cool. And this is where it's going to come from. This is where the majority of the sediment slash nutrients from the rock is going to be coming from, and it's going to pool in here. This we're gonna have to make like a path, I think, leading up to a spot where it comes out of, but like that's something we do like way later. I'm not really too fussed about it right now. Like we still have to flood the entire fucking thing, so like that can come a little bit later. Yeah, it's basically forbidden soup. Yeah, bang on, forbidden soup. Right, was I gonna do anything extra here? I feel like I was, but I can't picture it anymore. Oh yeah, this bit. This bit I wanted to add a bit of extra chunk because it kind of looks a little bit too flush. Like a bit... like a slice, like a... So I think I'm going to do something like this. Yeah, as I was saying, if you're in like a Twitch Rivals or any sort of like major Twitch on events, they typically give you like special like privileges slash access to a bunch of stuff at the venue. It's mainly to make sure you get where you need to be on time, you don't get like mobbed or delayed. And they have like little registers that you keep track of stuff. Like I could be in a lounge, I could be in the purple lounge, which is like specifically for staff and then like VIPs. And then if I have an event coming up, I'll walk to the desk and be like, hey, so I have this coming up soon, or this coming up in 1 hour. Let me know where you need me to be. And they'll be like, okay, we'll take care of it. And they'll literally send somebody over to me roundabouts the time I need to be like taken away. And they'll just like fucking ferry me there. But yeah, we can just take you straight there, and they'll just like tick me off a register and just bring a bunch of people to where they need to go. It's pretty efficient, but like, dude, the way TwitchCon does stuff, it like scares me. They always leave stuff till last minute. You'd think like a lot of people would have had their tickets given to them like months in advance. Nope. I only recently got my ticket and everything confirmed like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. The event is 1 month away. It is 1 month away. Oops, shit. Oh, this is a new song I added. Oosh. See, this looks better. This looks nice. Go to sleep. Ooh. The organization is certainly something you should really work on. What's crazy is it works really well, like in the moment. Like I praised them last time for how organized everything was and how better it was for not only like people attending, like creators, but also like fans and stuff. Like they've improved so much from the past, but it still stresses me the fuck out. It still stresses me out like crazy that they leave so many things till last minute. Like I didn't know I was going to be at TwitchCon for the longest time. I had no idea. Nothing was confirmed. Bump. Bump. I was just kind of like sat there twiddling my thumbs, just being like, maybe I'll get to announce it at some point if I'm in. I don't know. Who knows? So that part's like a little bit stressful. But once everything's like moving, once the event is like going, they do a pretty good job. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, how do we feel about this? I think it fits. I think it's okay. This bit's okay. There's no deep slate showing on this side. This bit looks fine. We've kept the basic shape of the area the same. This bit looks okay. It's honestly not it's not that bad that it's like this, because it's kind of like just this tiny section that's small, whereas over there it was like the whole area was too small. The only other thing I could maybe do would be to extend this bit into here, into this gap, right? And then maybe do a couple of little islands to break it up a bit, like this. And we just fill this bit in. Oh. Maybe this gets fixed. I think things will look a little bit better. Okay. Yep. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. It's good. Okay, now we need to decide what block we can use to kind of help blend it into the deep slate.
It's been a hot minute since I caught stream. Life truly has been. Last stream
It's
I
been
caught
doing
you
things.
were still digging the hole. Epic progress in love cat kiss.
They were the 20
Don't
months.
Chat any build suggestions for my forever world. Love you all less than 3.
Ocean monument drainage. Drain an ocean monument. Not biased at all. Definitely not biased at all. Definitely not biased at all. No. Ooh. Should we... Hold on. Should we do... I've already answered my question. I'm going to do it. I want this bit to have more of the end stone. I want it to look like it's kind of like splashed up against this wall. So like, you see how it's kind of, it comes down here, right? I'll hide myself. So see here? This is where the majority of the water is coming from. But wouldn't it be cool to maybe have like an extra bit over here where it leaks through and it's splashed down? Like, it's probably dry now. It's probably not going to have anything coming out of it, but we could show signs that there was.
12 months puppies.
And it was violent. It went
on Monday. Got a present in my non-native language. Wish me luck.
You got this, mate. Thank you for the 1 year. Gapple gang, thank you, mate. Yeah, this could be like the path of least resistance, essentially, where like it just ended up going here a lot more. But we could also put a little bit here where it blasted through a side, and kind of like the majority of just the overspill ended up going through this part first. And just going, just blasting it. Look really cool. It just kind of help it like fit in a bit more too. So like we go here. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I want it to come up to about here. Like this. Bump, bump, bump. Too many. Yeah, that's gonna look so much better. We'll have it curved down. Roundabouts here maybe as well. Bump, bump, bump. Oop. And then boosh, boosh, boosh. Like that. We'll have it creep out a little bit, so like there was clearly like a little bit of a splash sending it further out. And we can go down like this. It's definitely not super realistic. If we're being honest, like this is kind of like just for fun. Like a fun little detail that we can do. Bump, bump. Like in reality, it's probably going to be a lot more. Especially on this side. But I just want like a little section on here. I think it'll just look really nice. Oh chat, I forgot to mention when I was in America, every time I go to LA and stay with Kristen's parents and everything, there's almost certainly a police chase being aired on television. Guess how many there was this time? 2. 2 fucking police chases happened whilst I was there. Why do they keep showing them on television? Why? Why do they keep doing it? It's just encouraging people to commit more crime. They'll just be on telly. Over the 16 months, ain't you?
Philip, we meet again. Haven't skipped yet?
Nope, not yet.
Anyway.
Boosh, boosh, boosh. I came close. Over 16 months, ain't you?
So close to 5 years. The brine pool is looking really cool.
Think.
Anyway, my next door neighbor gave me 3 boxes of cereal the other day because they bought too much. So now I'm the one with too much cereal. I already have 4 done it. Oh well, wishing everyone a good day.
Store it, store it, store it. Seal it, seal it. Don't open it. Keep it as long as you can. Bump. Right, this bit. Okay, cool little splash up here. And then we want another bit here. But we might do that later because I don't quite know where I want it to come out of yet. Should we just figure it out? Should we do it now? It's just got to be a tunnel here, I think. We got to do a tunnel that starts here and then ends here. Oh my god, it's literally showing us. Look. It's already there. The game put it there already. We have a hole that I can just dig through. Just this type of block needs to go. We'll keep it in, like, supernatural if we keep it to that as well. That way it's got kind of like a reason why it's there. Like, oh yeah, the rock was weaker. It's not deep slate.
16 months spot.
Deep slate wouldn't have eroded that quick. But since it is different, since it is tough, which isn't very tough, funny enough, it would just be obliterated. Maybe we should try and keep like a layer of tough around the edge to show that it was still there. I think that would work. How much time we got? We can wait a few. We can wait a few. Let's see. Let's reorganize some of our shit. We don't need this glass on us. Wow, we have a lot of empty shulkers. I think I'm going to move them. Put these in here. Where the fuck? Where's the rest of the end stone? Where'd I put it? Is it in here? Do I have it? Is that all of it? Oh my god, there's no way. No mames. No mames way. No mames way. Is this literally all of the end stone I've got? Oh, I thought I had more. Oh, of course we've been using more to do extra bits, so of course we ran out sooner. Bollocks. Let me just triple check these. Yeah, no, we would have seen it. We gotta go back to the end.
Yay, hardcore time.
Gotta go back to the end.
Ph1l love Ph1l love Ph1l love.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. All right. We have to go to the end realm. We have to get more end stone. It's fine. It's fine. We can keep this tough. Let me do this. Then we put this over here. And then grab this. Okay. We can fill two shulker boxes, I think. We can do that. How long have I been streaming for? Ooh, my god. 3 hours and 13 minutes. That does not feel like that much time has gone past. It feels like it's been 1 hour. Alright. We got to zoom. Got to zoom. Boosh. 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 Oh. Field trip? Sure. I guess. It's not a very safe field trip. But it's a field trip. Some of you may die. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, just gotta be careful. I'll get the pumpkin head. I've got like a stack of them now, I think. Oop. Let me just check. It's in this one. I always forget where it is. Is it this one? No. It's probably in the one with the elytra. Yes. There we go. All right. I can't decide which wings I prefer, chat. Whether it's the copper ones or the villager fucking cursed head one. Like the dude, the fucking villager one is so bad. It's so bad. But you know the only reason why I use it? There's 2 reasons. 1, it looks goofy as fuck. And 2, it's considered rarer than this cape. That's it. Don't go through the portal, you'll die. Oh. The fish are gonna go through the portal, dude. I love how we keep going through these polls and keep finding bits of glass. Because that's what happened. I ended up breaking the glass surrounding it. So it just popped through and just sat there and unloaded chunks for fucking ages. Literally years, I think it's been since I did that.
Hello chat. The Good Kid concert I went to earlier this month with my sister was really fun.
Aww.
She's kinda short and two different people almost hit her in the head while they were dancing, but we left at the end without any injuries.
Oh, that's good.
Now I have less than a month to the 3 days Grace concert with my dad. Hope things are all good for you and Kristin. How are the neighborhood cats doing? Also,
well,
are any of the other birds around or just the fat pigeons still? Have you named any of them? Ph1lza VODS.
That's a lot of questions. All right, fuck it out. First question was about cats. We've not seen Dribbles in months. We think he may have been picked up and took to a shelter or died. We don't know. We have no idea. We don't know who owns Dribbles. We don't know who his parents are. We thought we did, but now we're not sure anymore because he kind of just was always on the street. And we saw him go into somebody's house and then somebody else's house, but we think it was just because they were being nice to him. I have no idea. No fucking clue. So Dribbles is MIA. Gus is still kicking around. He came into our home the other day and then meowed at us to be let out, like he always does. He shows up at our house demanding attention, and then as soon as we stop giving him attention, he demands to leave. That's about it. The birds, well, obviously we have the magpies show up. We have little robins with their little red chests. It's so cute. Little ball of fluff. We're just gonna go tiny little ball of fluff, little chicken nugget. But we have not named them because we don't really know how to tell them apart. I'm sorry, they all look the same. All the birds look the same. There could be hundreds of pigeons that we see through that fucking camera. The only pigeon that we did name was like months and months ago, and it's when we had a different camera setup, and the only reason we could name him is because he had a gammy leg. We called him Hobbly, and he was very aggressive. He was really aggressive. Like, he wouldn't enjoy eating seed with anyone else around him. He just start shit. He just fucking start shit. And we don't know if that's because he was trying to make up for the fact that he had a bit of a gammy leg, or if it was because he got in so many fights that he got a gammy leg. No idea. He just had a limp. He had a weird little foot that was like either infected or damaged or something. We don't know. So we called him Hobbly. He was so mean. He was so mean. I've got footage of him just bullying two pigeons, like two other pigeons, for no reason. Boosh, 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 boosh. But we loved him. Yeah, no, the pigeons eat all of the seed, man. We've not filled the bird feeder up for a little while. I need to clean it out and buy some new seed. Thank you for the 18 months, by the way. I need to clean it out and then like fill it up with some new seed. But other than that, it's been all right. They've been okay. They've been vibing. I think probably my favorite birds to see though are the robins. They're so cute. And we see them a lot around where we live as well. The magpies are cool. Like, I see the magpies all the time, but the robins are adorable. They're so tiny. They're so fucking tiny. And they barely eat compared to the other birds. The pigeons like usually just sit there just chewing down on everything in that fucking feeder for what seems like hours. They come back from multiple visits. They bring their friends. Thank you for the 5.5 years. Thank you.
Getting some work done today. I'm locked into the finals. I hope everyone has a good week.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. You got this, I believe. How long is it finals for, chat? Is that like going until like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month? Does it like peak in May? I keep forgetting. I think it peaks in May, right?
Yo.
Like the 6 months, I meant. Never ending. I mean, it does end though, right? I think it peaks in May, right? Stop saying it never ends. It does. It stops for a bit and then starts back up again. Tell me when it stops for a bit. Peak is in May. Okay, I was trying to remember. I couldn't remember. Like, the same thing every year, but I have to keep learning from you guys, like when it is. Right, peaks in May. Got it. Guess what also happens in May? My 7-year anniversary of this world. As long as I'm still alive. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Alright, boosh, boosh, boosh. We might only need 1 shulker box, to be honest, because we've used like so much. We used 2 shulker boxes essentially on that entire area, and it looks really good. But we only need a little bit extra for this final spot that I'm doing, which is like the extra hole that's spreading out all of that water from the other side, from the main waterfall. Boosh, boosh, boosh. So we don't need like a shit ton. I reckon 1 shulker box would be enough. You should stream for 7 hours, 7 minutes, and 7 seconds on the 7-year anniversary. Hold on. What day does it land on?
Rare VOD watcher sub moment Ph1lza.
Hey, mate. I see 11 months. Dude, make sure that you're watching the live next time you do a sub, because then you get the 1-year Gapple Gang. Hey, with the Prime, thank you. Let me check. It's a Sunday? Wait, is it 10th or 11th? I always get those mixed up. I'm gonna use my bot. There we go. Oh yeah, it's like 4:47 a.m. on the 11th. Got it. Right. Okay. So we could do a regular stream on that Monday and make it 7 hours if you guys want. It'll be a late end for me, but I don't mind doing it. It's fine. You'd have to keep me aware. I'd probably have to set multiple alarms to make sure we don't miss it. But we can spend a bunch of time working on the project. And then also, for the funnies, stop stream at 7 hours, 7 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the 7 seconds. I'll be honest, that's going to be way too tight. And it might break. Remember last time when I tried to end stream and it just like broke for some reason? It could just do that. What's it 4 a.m.? Just look up in the chat. I was just saying like when the anniversary for this world is. It happened at 4:47 a.m. Because when I started this world, I was in the middle of doing a 24-hour stream. And I had just died in season 3 to a glitch. So I was really salty. And I just like rage started a new world out of pure salt. Then after an hour, tried to calm down. And played some Rocket League, which is just not what you play when you want to calm down. And because I still had so much of the stream left. I had so much time left to stream. And I came back to season 4. I came back to playing it and just locked in. So it worked out in the end, but my god, man, what a fucking mess. Yeah, no, we can do a 7 hour stream on Monday. I don't think we should do an early bird because it's not like the usual. So like an early bird stream typically happens on a Saturday, right? So doing an early bird on Monday, especially when people have shit to do on Mondays, would be like specifically just for the Aussies. Like it's gonna be a little bit too early for a lot of you. You'll have shit to do, whether it's school, university, college, work. Like a good amount of you that will miss that stream, and it's a pretty big stream, so I shouldn't change it that drastically. I shouldn't change the start time that drastically. It'll just kind of ruin people's experience. They'll just only be able to catch part of it. So I'll keep the starting time the same, but we'll just go for longer. What's funny is since we'll be going for so long, we'll catch some of the Aussies waking up. Like, they're gonna be able to join, and they're gonna be able to join at the fucking end of the stream. Usually when we go for about 6 hours, that's usually when Aussies and like people from New Zealand start to wake up. The Kiwis. The Aussies and the Kiwis. Wait, what time? Man, you've got to fucking listen. I'm being so serious. Chat, you got to fucking listen. Just watch the VOD. All right, you've got like fucking days until that happens. Don't worry. You'll find out. All right. that's like twice that you've asked, what's happening? It'll be on a Monday. It's going to be on the 11th of May. And I'll start at the regular time. But I'll just stream for much longer. I'll stream for 7 hours. Because it's the 7-year anniversary. Because funny. Boosh, boosh, boosh. We're doing pretty good. All right. We're doing all right. Boop, 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 boop. Enderman, you've got to chill out. You've got to chill out. Oh my fucking god, man. What was that? I hate the AI in this game, dude. The fucking, like, the mob AI is so busted. It just wants to climb. So that entire time where I was mining, it was like, I can climb on this. I can climb on this. I'm gonna climb on this. But I keep breaking the blocks, so it just kept looking for new spots right in front of my fucking face. I'm going in a tunnel. I'm becoming a hermit. I'm going underground. They can't reach me in here. They can't reach me inside my little hole. Boosh, 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 boosh.
Is the Enderman foreshadowing?
Boosh, 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 boosh. We've already had a couple of close calls with Enderman. I feel like maybe 2. Actually, no, tell a lie. 1. We've had 1 major close call with an Enderman. And a time before that was with the Ender Dragon. So we've had 3 close calls. First one was the Ender Dragon. It hit me like 3 times. And put me down to about 3.5 hearts, I think. The second time was an Enderman underneath Flowerfall, which put me down to about 3.5 hearts. And the third time we've had a close call was to Sponge. I flew into Sponge about 2 or 3 times. It's always 2 or 3. I flew into Sponge, I think, twice, actually. And then it put me down to like 2.5 hearts. So, few scary moments. But nothing too crazy. Not yet, anyway. We'll see. Yeah, that's a Sponge clip. The Ender Dragon clip is, I think it's just called Ender Dragon. Like, exclamation mark Ender Dragon. I think. And that one's, like, really old. That's from, like, episode 19 of the Hardcore series. 3.5 hearts. Okay, there we go. So about 3 times. Imagine dying to Sponge. There would have been stupider ways to die. I've already died to a baby zombie, so like.
Hello, it's been a min. Literally
can't get any worse.
From a levels to big boy job in London.
Can't get any worse than that. Fucking died to a baby zombie in a cave. Like, with super avoidable death, too. Literally had a water bucket and a totem and a chest plate I could have switched to. To be fair, all of my armor was, like, blast prot. So I just melted. I just got absolutely fucking melted. Boosh, 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 boosh. Thank you for the 14 months. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you. Bom, 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 bom. It's a funny turn of events how that, like, that night went down. And how things just kind of, like, dominoed onto each other. Like, the reason why I had blast prot on all of my armor was because of a separate incident that happened in Season 2 where I almost died to a creeper. I was checking my phone. Kristen was texting me. I was getting ready to go on a trip to go see her again. This was pre-baby zombie. 10 viewer Andy. And I just didn't pay attention, and the creeper just walked up to me like in slow motion and blew up right in my face. And then from then I switched all of my armor to blast prot, and then a few months later, maybe a week, I think it was a few months later, baby zombie cave incident happened. Got absolutely melted. I think I saw that clip on Reddit after the big death. Yeah. A lot of the previous times where I almost died in Season 2 were on there. Because I made a video about it. because obviously a lot of people were suddenly just watching my shit, just being like, whoa, what the fuck? He was alive for 5 years? What other shit did he do? And they watched the montage, and then they watched a video that I put out showing like the 6 times I almost died before that death. All super, super avoidable situations, by the way. Like, it's always the case. It's always the case. Apart from maybe 1 or 2. I think the elytra fall thing was like kind of a glitch I almost died to. And then like the zombie piglins was a glitch. They were constantly aggroed. They were like broken in that version of the game. So maybe Mojang added the baby zombie spawner to give regular players the authentic Philza experience, not to mock you. I hope so. I'll probably get to talk to them about it firsthand and ask them, hey, did you guys add that to strike fear into the hearts of the regular player? Did you do that? Did you do that for me as a thank you? Was this a sorry for clowning on me? No, realistically, they just know that people fucking hate them. They were just like, lol, what if a trial chamber of just those? Okay, I'm gonna get like a little bit more. Get a little bit more. It will show people that the baby zombie is no lack of matter. I feel like he was already a threat, right? I feel like the baby zombie was already a threat. Nobody really saw how much of a threat he was. Like, everyone hated him. Ever since the update, the combat update, they got like way harder because you couldn't spam click anymore, right? A lot of issues, a lot of mobs, a lot of situations pre-combat update were escapable by just doing this. But then with the combat update, it eliminated that. Bedrock players would never know this. They still get to spam click their problems away. but Java players, we've got it rough. We've had it rough for a while. I remember being like super scared about Enderman back in my season 2 world. When they did that update, I was like terrified. I was like, I've been spam clicking Enderman constantly. I can't do that anymore. What are you talking about? That's terrifying. Ah. That's scary, man. Why'd it put me up here? Why'd you put me up here, dude? Alright. Okay, plenty of endstone, I think. Should we... Yeah, I'm gonna put this stuff away. Put that in there. I'm gonna fix this pickaxe. Lytra. There we go. Push, push, push. We're gonna be Tory. We're gonna be posh and Tory. Hold on. Boop. It's gonna be nice and quiet. It's gonna fix our shit really quick. Zoglins, though. Hoglins are so strong. They are pretty strong, yeah. If anyone that's like starting out in a new world, I can't recommend enough like using the mechanics of the game to your advantage. Like putting down the fucking weird ass mushrooms, the like nether shroom things to scare away the hoglins, and then also wearing gold and never going in a bastion unless you absolutely have to because of piglin brutes. They just ignore. They don't care that you have gold on. But they're short-sighted. So you can like bow them from afar, but like it's really just not worth your time. You just gotta be extra careful. You can do that. Which one? Yeah, was it warped fungus? It's one of the weird ass nether shrooms that scares them away. You have to place it on the ground. Yeah, they get scared of it. Scares them away. A bit like how cats scare away creepers. Is it the blue one? Is it only the blue one? I've barely done that. I've barely used that feature. But I know how powerful it is. And I know if I needed to use it, I would. Oh, we're pretty much done. I'll just do one more. Hold on. Let me turn this off. There we go. All done. All right. Boop. Boop, boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, we've actually got a little bit extra. Okay, we're leaving. Hopefully this should put me right where Project Bioshock is. Fingers crossed. Huge. Saves us a bunch of time on travel. Alright. How much time we got left? Oh, we're good. Actually, chat, before we keep going, I'm going to nip to the toilet. I'll be right back, okay?
Wow, 37 months Ph1L love yippee.
Bap, bap, bap. Okay. Video gaming. We're video gaming. Ugh. All right. Let's see. We have to make a day in a second. Yeah, hold on. I don't think we can get started on it right now. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I already made a day. We're good. We're chilling. Let's make it clear of enemies, though. Let's leave and then turn around. Okay, a little bit better. So this bit is going to be where the initial spot is. Let me just land and break through it. Wait. It'd be so cool if it just takes us.
2 years I've subbed. No, Ph1L love Ph1L love Ph1L love Ph1L stonks.
Wild. Not even the 2 fucking years.
It's that time of the month. 29 months pop.
Dude. Can I get out here? What's happening? Where are we at? Oh. Aha. Nice. Why don't I have haste 2? Where is my haste 2? Where is it? Where is it? Is it really because I've just not put one in the middle over here? Oh, that's so annoying. Well, I guess since this is done, this is kind of done. I can put a beacon here and then get rid of it later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop. It should be close enough. It's probably not even going to be really worth it, but I don't mind. We've needed a beacon here for a while anyway, so... Oops. Oops, too many. Here's 2. Alright. We're good. Let me just set this up. And then put this down, put this back, and then we need torches, because it's going to get dark in there.
52 months. Oh my, that's a long while. Hope you're doing well, old man XD.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, too. This is kind of cool. Look, we have, like, a section of tuff that we can break away already. And I think it kind of connects to where we just were. Like, almost. Not perfectly, but almost, you know? Oh my god, dude, of course. Right, this bit. Okay, we go here, and then boop. Again, I'm gonna leave like a little bit on the edges. Kind of show where it was. Like that. Ah! Every time. I need to take this song, that specific song out of my playlist, dude, because every time it comes on I get like jump scared. I'm ending stream. And it's me that presses it. It's me that fucking chooses to play that song. Boom, 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 boom. And this is as fast as we're gonna go. Nothing I can do. Yeah, I saw hostile mobs sounds were off and I like hit the creeper and it didn't make any noise. So stupid. I keep doing that. I keep doing that, dude. So bad. Oh, banger. Boop. Look at that. That was just like made to be. The fuck? It's literally got the block we need already there. That's so cool. Okay, we just gotta like curve this round, go back up a bit. Connect it to this bit and we're done. GG. I think what I'll do is I'll make the floor be mostly end stone, right? To show it kind of like streaming through. Like most of it's gone now, right? So there shouldn't be like a whole lot of it left over on the floor and like around it. So it'll just be a little bit. I still want the pathway for it to be kind of large, like a decent size. Like this seems good. This, get rid of that torch. Just pull this back a bit. This. Bam, bam. Oh my god, dude. The fucking gravel being here as well is just like... Look at that. This is so weird. It's rare that we get like an idea to do something and then the environment itself hands us just like silver platter perfect situation. Like, here you go. Here's a fucking tunnel. Exactly where you need it to go. Here is the block that you need to be placed, already placed, which is the tuff. The tuff is already here. And it's on both ends of the tunnel. Like it goes all the way through. Then starts up again here. So cool. Do a little path. I might add like a little bit extra. Like this seems good, but we could do more, you know? I said Kristen go, wow. I don't know if it was for me or what. Right. Bump. 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 Like here. Oh, I heard something. I heard something. Oh. Is this a zombie? Oh my god. Okay. Bump, bump. Bump. That's fine. Part of me wants to make it like a little bit more chunk by doing something like this. Oops. What do we think, chat? Good? Like this. Oh, it's nighttime. Sound like my intro. Ooh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's bedtime. My God. Get a little bit distracted and just forget that I need to, you know, reset the day. Creepers can just fall in and just say hi. Okay, cool. This is nice, man. This is good. This has worked out really well. Like that. Do we like? Remember, this is all going to be flooded, and I'll have to place glass on top of this to represent that there's still kind of a stream coming out of it. Aha. I think having the tuff be in different spots like this is really nice. Works pretty well. Shows that it's kind of been eroded. If that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense in my head. I don't know if it makes sense to you guys. I'm not sure. But in my head, this kind of like looks more eroded than deep slate. So it can kind of be like a bit of a remnant of rushing water coming through here and just like going breaking its way through. Like the bits at the top can still be deep slate, but then when it hits this corner, it goes and like goes up the wall like that. So it's like pressurized around the exit.
Hello. Have you ever wondered what it feels like to clean/fix a 100+ antique? No?
No.
Well, I'll tell you anyway. It's both incredibly nerve-wracking and mind-numbing at the same time. It also involves a lot of cursing at the people who made / had the thing previously as you try not to break the damn thing further. Half a stack? Yay.
Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Well, hopefully you can just chill out a bit now. You've done it. You did the thing. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. I'm going to swap this for this. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. This is good. This is nice. Kind of extra, but like I like it, you know. It's good. It's a fun little like side thing we can add. It's gonna send us down now to show that it like kept spilling over. My God, it's loud in there. I'm gonna show this like kept spilling over and down into this area by doing this. Bump, bump, bump. Let me do that. Cool. It's the little things, chat, that bring me joy in Minecraft. It really is. This is like so like nothing. It's such a nothing addition, really, when you consider it, but it adds like so much. Bump, bump. Maybe we have it kind of like peel into here a bit. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. All right. So cool. So cool. Okay. I think I really like the idea of adding tuff to the edges to show corrosion wherever there was like flow. So I think I'll do like a little bit more of the tuff on these bits. Give me a second. Let's do this. Put these in here. Keep 1 stack of that on me. Put this away. More torches. I think. Wait, not torches. Sorry, fireworks. Yeah. Okay, right. So we do something like this now. Why do you sound like you can reach me? Where are you? You sound so close. Let's go like here. It's like this basically. We just add like an extra bit of like texture to the edges. Like that. Maybe I can cut this open a bit. Like a little Pac-Man thing. Yeah, there we go. I sometimes say things and it doesn't make sense. But it does in my head. Like, Pac-Man opening. Gotta make a little Pac-Man here. I'm like just a fucking shitty version of Bob Ross. We're gonna do a little Pac-Man right here. It's gonna be our little secret. A little Pac-Man. It's gonna be our little secret. Boop. Bump, 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 bump. I do feel like I'm painting sometimes when I play Minecraft. Especially when we're just like swapping out blocks like this. Boop. Okay. That stops like right there. Boosh. Go into here. These 2 bits. Whoops. Bump. I see a bit that we need to change. Right here. And this bit. Nice. Okay, that's pretty much bang on. We could add the glass. Should we do lime? I feel like we should, you know. I feel like lime might be the play. Let's give it a test. Ow. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? You know what? I can just leave and you'll despawn. That'll be more humane, probably. a little bit less cursed. There we go. It solved itself. They moved on, chat. They left. They left the area. Okay. So, we have 2 options here. We could either add an extra air block on top of it, or we could do what I initially had planned and just add a flat layer of single glass. Like this. Like toxic fucking waste. Let's go like here. I'm trying to make it flow like water would. Phil's piss would be neon green, very on brand. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Like this.
Seeing how next month is my 4-year sub and I'll most likely be gifted, I'll be zappy now. Phil, even through the bad, you've been there not just for me, but for thousands of people. A constant to keep us entertained and creative. Keep digging that shit, Martin in the little wood. Omega lol hyperclap, omega lol hyperclap, omega lol hyperclap.
Doppelgangers. You know, there's a picture of Martin, like, really young, and I swear we look the fucking same, even when we were young. It's kind of insane. Like, if we were in the same school, people would call us twins. Isn't that, like, super weird? Not even from the same fucking county, dude. Let's go like this. Bump, bump. Okay, this is a tiny bit better. There we go. Yeah, I've said that before, yeah. Pretty good. I do like this. I might have to use maybe some frog lights to give it kind of a weird glow. Got an idea. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Sure.
Hello.
I'm up. And boop. And boop. So I'll probably do a better job at hiding this shit, by the way. But right now, I just want to see what it looked like. Crazy. The fuck are we doing? Looks so fucking cursed. I should probably do something else other than that. I just thought it would be really funny. It's probably not the vibe we're going for. Biopiss shock. It's a bit radioactive, yeah, that's the issue. It's the color of Slim. It is the color of Slim. Slim's Mackenzie would be proud. Or sad. Whichever way you look at his character. He is just meant to party day in, day out. He is quite a miserable character. Gonna sleep. Wimmy wham wham wazzle. Lay some skin on me, dudes. Slums has to party every night or he's fired. Rock on. Right, we should probably like just leave that for a bit. I'm gonna let that sit. As cursed as it looks, I'm gonna let that sit. We're simply going to let it sit. All right, bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh.
Looking, sir, I thought the toxicity was inside the buildings, not the ocean water. Are we dumping nuclear waste into Bioshock?
Listen, it would be funny if this is just how it looks.
16 months. Ph1lza love.
If this is just what it looked like, it would be kind of funny. It would also explain why they were so fascinated by it and wanted to add pipes onto this to suck out the juice.
Loving how this project's coming
The juice. All right. They need the juice. Why do they need the juice? I don't know, but they need it. Like they're going to be taking it from here and going straight into this. Which makes me think, should we extend this down? So like you see how this bit is like right up against the wall? Since it's flush, should we send this part down to make it look like it's really embedded in the rock? Because at the minute, it just kind of looks like it's plonked, you know? which I don't like. I want it to look like it's got more like, it's got more weight to it, you know? And currently it doesn't look like it's got much weight to it when it's just like plonked on top like that. Give me a second, we can do something. We can do something with this, I think. Bump, bump, bump. Is over here, maybe? It's one of these. Yeah, there we go. 2 of these, 3 of them. Alright, let's have a look at it. See if we can adjust it. Yeah, that's better. Much, much better. Let's do that there. It looks alright, I think. Do one there. Yep. Yeah, it needed that. It definitely needed that, I think. Okay, now we do this bit. But we're only going to see it here, so we only need to go down to this part. Cool. Much better. Now it looks like it's really embedded in the rock. Let's do the same for this bit as well, because we can just see the edge. That. Maybe we can do like a little bit extra just to make it like sit a bit better. Like that. I would need to place glass there, but I guess we could do that. Let's do this.
Me taking a
deep
sip,
slate.
why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? Need like a little bit of deep slate on there as well now. Just a single block. This one. Deep slate is over here somewhere, which is the one that's got the pre-made deep slate. There it is. One of these. I'll just take a bunch, just in case. Just in case I fuck something up. Bump. Oh yeah, I need this bit as well. Yeah. I think it's fine. I kind of prefer having more of it on show. Like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. It looks like it's a bit more like that's weird, like trying to think of the like sound I would make, like I don't know. Fits a lot better though. Much, much better. Alright. Very cool. Okay, how much time we got left? 10 minutes? What can we do in 10 minutes? Check up on these guys, maybe? Ah. Oh, they all have puppies. Oh. Oh, they got their flowers back. That's adorable. They've just been here for so fucking long now. And when they lost them because they got frozen in time. Ugh. Don't jump. Yeah, I I reckon we'll have these types of pipes coming out over here, plugged into this water, I think. That's what I'm thinking. I think it'll be good. I also might end up changing how this is laid out, because I think it needs to have like a little bit more of a deep slate presence. Like there needs to be a bit more going on.
Time for a Philza break from my
Just a bit too flat. Needs to be a little bit more going on over here, but we'll figure that out. I'll get rid of this first because it looks like shit. It needs to be larger if we're gonna do it. Okay, let's empty out the inventory. Probably fish for like 10 minutes and then call it a night. Chat. Sound good? Bump, bump, bump. And since we're so close to Flowerfall, let's just fish here. Oh, should we be facing this way or facing this way? I'm gonna do the other side. It's way nicer on the other side. There we go. New song. I've got a few new songs in this playlist I've added. That should have been added a long time ago, but just didn't realize. Bump. He's so happy. All he needs is a pocket full of sunshine, and he's right as rain. Just canonically making him a drug taker, a taker of the drugs. Pocket full of sunshine, right? Pump. Where would his pockets be? In his mouth? Like in his cheeks? Do you think he like stores things like squirrels or hamsters where they just like shove stuff into their cheeks and just hold it there? On his harness? No, I'm thinking like, what would he's gonna have pockets without a harness. Don't bring up that cursed bird law that we found out. Thanks to Berta. Don't do it. The poncho on his head has pockets. Is that that's not a poncho. You know, I saw a fucking poncho in Mexico that had Spider-Man and Goku. And like, I looked at it for 2 seconds and the guy selling it was like, "You want poncho, my friend? You want poncho? You want poncho? Goku?" And I was like, "No." Don't think I could get away with wearing that one, Chief. And he just went, "No, no, no, you can't." I was like, "No." There was so many of them. Every store had a Goku on a poncho. It was crazy. I always knew Mexico and like just the Hispanic community fucking love Dragon Ball Z, but when you don't really see it until you see a poncho with Goku on it in person, you're like, wait a minute. There was ones with Vegeta and Frieza. Dude, they did not hold back. Of course there wasn't an Urahara poncho. You really think fucking Bleach is popular in Mexico? Mate, it's Dragon Ball Z or nothing. Dragon Ball Z till they die, dude. They run that shit like fucking like they run that shit like it's family. That fucking show is like sacred, which to be fair, it's pretty peak. So yeah, we're never getting an Urahara poncho. That's just not a thing that's happening. Why is there a prediction? What is the prediction? What are we doing? What are we doing?
As a Mexican, I give you permission to wear a poncho. Sweeve can vouch for me, yes.
Oh, that's so lovely and nice of you, but it's just still not going to happen, is it? Because what am I going to say in public? Oh, guys, don't worry. I'm a streamer and 2 of my chatters who are Mexican said it's fine. Punch in the face. 1 minute cheeky gamma. Oh, the ink sacs. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if we got that. We have literally a few minutes left. 5 minutes, in fact. And Bird is not here. May I remind you? Oh, never mind. It's already over. I was about to remind some of you that it is literally 0.04% chance. Phil, it's a poncho, it's not cultural appropriation. It's still a poncho. I'm not pulling off a poncho. I'm just not. Unless I'm like in Mexico with Mexican friends. That I'm not pulling that shit off. When am I wearing that ever again? I'm not wearing it in the UK. When would I have time to wear that? I'm only wearing it in Mexico and then it's going into storage. Or I could put it like up here somewhere. How about this? Next time I go to Mexico and I meet up with Misa, Royale, Quackity, whoever the fuck wants to see my dumbass in Mexico. If we're out together and we see one, I will buy it with their permission. And then I'll wear it for a photo. And then I'm taking it off and it's going up in the corner of my room somewhere. Because like, dude, I can't pull that shit off. I'm sorry. There's no confidence. I have to have my brethren with me. That looks so funny. The freezer one had me cracking up. I wonder if I've got a picture of it still. Hold on. The Spider-Man one was pretty funny. So it immediately made me think of Roya. Okay, I'm doing 2 tasks. Like this, I don't know what this was. I don't know what that was. It wasn't a poncho, but it was something. And then this is the one that had like Goku and Freezer and everyone on it. And then there's a Spider-Man one right next to it. I'll have to see if I can show you a bit better. I'm gonna have to like hold it like this. Can you see it? And then I'll zoom in so you can see. Oh my god, Piccolo's on there too. Piccolo's on there, dude.
Finale was able to catch you on stream. Happy 58 months of the Bezo Bucks, Philza.
Actual aura farm poncho. Yeah, he's aura farming on the poncho. Gotenks? No. It was Goku, and then Freezer on the right, and then Piccolo on the left. Yeah, they were pretty crazy. It was shocking how many there was. It was like every single stand had one. The coolest one was, I didn't take a photo of it, but it was like purple and it had Vegeta on it. I was like, that goes hard. Imagine having an orange one with Goku on it and then a purple one with Vegeta on it. That's a crazy photo. That's the most aura farming photo. And then a green one with Piccolo for the trifecta. Strong. Too powerful even. Potentially too powerful. Alright, we've hit 420. We'll do like a couple of more fishes. We'll wait until it gets to 421. Thank you, Phil, with the 2 hours music for the 58 months of Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just free money. Bezo bucks. Free money. He's not fucking using it. he's renting out another fucking island. He's renting out another country. Thank you, Oscar, for the 500 bits as well. Cosmic Hacker, thanks for the 55 months of tier 1. Sorry, thank you. Kimio, thanks for the 500 bits. Abra thanks to 13 months. Liv thanks to 61 months of Prime. Did it glitch? Your message didn't go through, Liv, unless you glitched it and got 2. Andy Science thanks to 77 months of tier 1 as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, 2 more fishes. We're getting 2 more. Okay, so it did glitch. That's 1. Here comes the final fish. 0.04%, by the way. If we get it. Which we're not going to get it. Because it's 0.04%. Yeah, there we go. It's a fish. To nobody's surprise, we didn't get the ink sacs. I'm going to place these down here, though. Boop, boop. All right, let's call it a night, chat.
There go the fish.
There goes my huevos. Watch them as they go. Sleepy, sleepy. How many people lost points? Yeah, I was gonna fucking say that. That's about right. It should have been like 19% to 81%. Yeah. It should have been more. There's too many of you believers when it comes to that stuff, man. Like the payoff would be crazy, but like, come on, man.
Best thing so far to happen today, getting reminded of my sub anniversary. Work sucked, but that's what happens when you miss 2 days due to being sick and no one else knows how to do some of your job.
Classic.
Oh,
well. Classic. 30 months.
First gamble I did in a while, heart was heavy.
Oh, 18 months. Wait, where are we up? Oh no, there we go. Over the 42 months of Prime. Thank you, mate. Okay, chat, I think we're good for today. Next stream will be on Wednesday. I'm just going to triple check what we've done so far. We finished off this whole area. The last thing I want to do in this spot is probably just to add glass to this. And then we can worry about the rest of that.
Wait, like, is this like the end of stream? Man, I just saw the stream. Wow. Anyways, have me money, old sir.
Like the 63 months of tier 1. Yeah, man. I go live at the same time. I've not changed my go live time. It's been like this for like 10 fucking years. Well, more like 6 or 7 years. But before that, I used to go live a little bit later because I worked retail. But now I can go live a little bit earlier. Boop. Anywho, chat, I'm going to call it. This was a really good stream. We got a lot done. We've completely finished the brine pool area. We've added all of the end stone that I want to add. We'll probably have a little bit of a longer think about what block we can use to kind of spread through and like blend the end stone into the deep slate. But honestly, it's not really essential. It's just like an extra thing we could do. It's going to be just like a cherry on top sort of thing. That's not essential. So I think already it looks pretty sick. Like that pretty much accomplishes what we want, right? Get sniped. Get sniped, dumbass. Sorry. Anyway. Fuck do you think was gonna happen? I'm just gonna type this number and from the top ropes, Kristen comes. Right. Anyway. Calling it there, chat. Let me switch to the actual song we end on. Yeah. I am shiny. Oh, I know why I'm shiny. This fucking light's turned around. I'm shiny 24/7. I sweat a little bit and I just become shiny. Fuck. I'm gonna have to turn the light around now. I was like, maybe I'll have it turned around and look a little bit brighter on this side. Like there's sunlight coming into my room usually, which it's not. It's dark outside. But now I immediately regret it because now it's just making me look extra shiny. All right, maybe we don't do that. Maybe I switch that around. Anyway, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate the support as per usual. Fucking 226 subs today. Thank you guys. We're barely just hanging on. We're barely hanging on to 4,000 subs. Wah! Oh my god. We're gonna dip. We're gonna dip underneath. Don't worry about it. I will see you on Wednesday for another stream. It will be QSMP. I have no idea what I'm gonna do other than avocado toast. They added avocado toast. That's all my brain is thinking of. They did some shit with the create mod and you can make planes now. But I'm sorry. Step aside, create mod with planes. Avocado toast is in the game now again. I can make tons of avocado. No, they didn't have avocado toast. No, they just added it along with that create mod that makes you fly and stuff. So I'm gonna make a bunch of that. I have a shit ton of golden carrots to eat through, but I'm gonna be swapping it all out for toast. Anywho, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. I appreciate the support as per usual, chat. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, morning, wherever time zone you are in. And I will see you Wednesday from the stream. Farewell. Farewell, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye, farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Garbage day! Huh? No!